Yo, welcome. Welcome. Hello, guys. Welcome to Traum. Welcome to the beginning of Traum. We are finally here. Yo. Welcome on this nice Saturday morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is. Welcome. So, it's gonna be Traum time. I have no idea what the hell this is gonna be all about. Zero clue. This is, I think, the most blind main story quest or whatever in FGO so far. So this is gonna be interesting. I don't know a single character that's gonna appear in this. So for Tunguska, at least I kind of knew like Koyan's gonna appear in it, and I knew that Tagong Wang's gonna appear in it. Here, Ritsuka's gonna be in it probably. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Obviously, I know that the Fate Strange Fate collab is live as of today on JP. No spoilers about that. I know nothing about it. I don't want to know anything about it. That's going to be considered a spoiler, and it's going to be swiftly punished by the mods. So yeah. Just a heads up. But yeah, since we have nothing else to say about these things, I think it's just time to go into Traum. I think it's just time. I feel like there's been no banners. I thought that they might be adding like new banners as the summer event continues, but there's just, these two banners have been live for like 4 days or something, and no new banners have been added. It's such a weird time. But yeah, I guess let's go. Realm of the Thanatos Impulse. Traum. A Study of the Perfect Human. Prologue. Do I have everything open? I think I do. Ooh. Wait. I almost missed the title screen there. Yeah, what's up, Rio? Welcome. Are we gonna check out the FSF collab servants? No. We are keeping our mouths shut, and I am not getting spoiled on what servants are gonna be coming until they actually come to NA. Let's go. Is this gonna be like some psychology-rooted story? Or like some Sigmund Freud stuff? We'll see. Thoughts on what constitutes a perfect human? I mean, okay, but it's kind of vague, isn't it? For a start, we'd have to agree on a definition for perfect before we could even discuss this. Okay, I'm excited. An excellent point. Then, allow me to take the first crack at it. A perfect human is one who makes no mistakes. Let us set aside matters like overcoming hardships and making the impossible possible. We may then define a perfect person simply as one who makes no errors in judgment. Okay, works for me. Even the most amazing geniuses or superhumans inevitably make errors in judgment. In fact, you could argue that the mark of a skilled, intelligent human being is their ability to resolve matters in spite of any oversights or mistakes that they make. Or the mistakes they may make, okay. But I wouldn't be perfect. Perfection is when you don't have any mistakes to make up for it in the first place. Even if a person is average in every other regard, if their decisions are always correct. Pin the message. There is a message pinned, but it's at the bottom of the chat now. It used to be at the top, now it's at the bottom. At least for me. I don't know if it's also for you guys, but... Their actions, and by extension, the person who performed them, would be perfect. So by that definition, that would make someone who never overlooks anything a perfect human. Still at the top for you? But the moment they do overlook something, however small, they are no longer perfect. Is that what you mean, Shion? Okay, interesting. Yes, that sounds right. It's a shame that a single careless mistake is all it takes to knock someone out of the someone off of the pedestal of perfection. However, were we to use your definition, Da Vinci, we would face a paradox. Wait. If a problem can be overlooked by a so-called perfect human, then that problem is more perfect than the human. Wait, if a problem can be overlooked by a so-called perfect human. Assuming it's equal to the task of deceiving a perfect human who never makes a wrong decision, anyway. Oh, but in that case, maybe it's a situation where it only seems like someone made a mistake. Or where it only seems like someone made a mistake. But in reality, they simply chose to overlook the problem. In other words, a case where the perfect human deliberately overlooked the problem in order to be perfect. I like this dialogue here. This is really cool setup here. The problem in this case shouldn't be solved at all. In that case, overlooking the problem would be the correct choice, the perfect choice for our purposes. This is the 3 AM drunk talks. But at that point, guess we're just arguing semantics, huh? Oh. Well. Are you done with the side chatter? The stormboater will be leaving the Arctic Circle soon. You two aren't just passengers. You are technical and special advisors. It's your duty to make regular status reports even if they don't have much new. Oops, my bad. You're right, Captain. We did in fact originally come to give you a report. Then, allow me to explain Nolan Chaldea's current situation and our next steps. Please do, Shion. It's been several days since the British Lost Belt vanished. It feels like it's been several months. We successfully brokered peace with the immature beast Koyanskaya. However, immediately following this, we were attacked by the foreign god and lost our temporary base in the Wandering Sea. Fortunately, all of Nolan Chaldea's staff managed to escape to the Stormboater. We struck back at foreign god, that is, you Olga Marie, with the same gravitational destruction she used on the Wandering Sea, confusing her long enough to... Well, I'd like to believe that her not coming after us means our plan was successful. Hopefully, otherwise we're cooked. Unfortunately, she's so far beyond what we would consider normal that it's impossible to be certain. True, Robert, true. At any rate, both Spiritual Calculation Engine Trismegistus II and Near Future Observation Lens Shiba have been brought aboard the Stormboater. It now serves as Chaldea's flying base of operations. There's a situation in which we now find ourselves. Now that we've escaped you, Olga Marie, we're currently using Trismegistus II's prognostications to move between different safe zones. Despite encountering our share of difficulties at our various stops, we continue our flight even as we speak. You know what I miss? I miss the entire Blue Book story. I miss that. It has actually been years since we got that, I feel like. I feel like it's been so long. Did we even get any of Blue Book story at the beginning of LB6? I don't remember, but it feels like it's been so long. Yep, we've been crisscrossing the Eurasian continent east and west. Of course, we occasionally touch down to convert the few remaining buildings into spiritual ones and stock up on resources. We ended up hiding out in the Arctic Circle for a pretty long time. Unsurprisingly, it was freezing there. I can't say I cared for that. I'm not built for cold. We didn't? Yeah, it feels like it's been so long. Oops. I had a feeling you might have been freezing there. Sorry about that, Captain. Hope you can give us a break on that. Trismegistus II suggested it was the safest place to lay low. I know, and it worked, since the foreign god hasn't attacked us there. Beginning of Atlantis. Oof. But things changed yesterday, right, Captain? We're just about done weaponizing the essence of the sacred sword we obtained in British Lost Belt. Oh, shoot. Okay. All that's left now is to simulate a few necessary tests. So Commander Godolph, our administrative advisor, Holmes, me,
as a technical advisor. And the rest of Chaldea staff have all agreed it's time to leave the Arctic behind. Our next destination is the Foreign Gods base, South America. That's where we'll have our final showdown.
I'm actually so hyped up for Abu 7. Oh boy. But not yet, not yet, not yet.
At long last, we're passing through North America to the final Lost Belt. Yep, I just gotta look at Sacred Sword's armament. Armament's official name too. The whole Nemo series thinks it's great, myself included. Right? It's admittedly a little hyperbolic, but that's just part of its charm.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Eros and Trismegis's prognostications and Shiba's near-future observations recorded. New, undocumented obstacle. Now on Chaldea's plan to defeat the foreign god detected. Here we go. Steep decline in proper human history's verification levels on this bleached Earth confirmed. Future threatening interference with the past confirmed. All Chaldea staff, prepare for Rayshift sequence. Shiva's observations indicate this massive in singularity. Maybe the single greatest direct attack on human history. Whoa! The OSD. Oh. Bomb. Bomb. My only friend is the coffin maker. Okay. Flashbang. Ah. Log the fuck in. Let's do it. Let's go. Wait, it's loading 100 enemies. Wait, okay, here we go. We're in. Thinking out loud. Blank can't understand blank. What's up, Sanad? We just started Traum. We just had the intro. Are they alive? Are they dead? Are they standing? Sitting? Do they care for anything? Wish for anything? Pray for anything? What's up, Dynasty? They understand nothing. They know neither suffering nor joy. They've no concerns, but also no relief. Only hunches and chills tell them the end is coming. And so, they die out here, miserably, meaninglessly. But something buried inside them kept them alive for just a little longer. So please, try to remain human as you should, till the very end. Turn not to prayer, but to song. It's all blank can do. Blank the blank, blank. Preach, brother. What am I looking at here? What's up, Alia? Thinking out loud. Yes, that's right. I must be a traitor. I betrayed both proper human history and sincerity. It must be my incompetence, or maybe it's how capable I am. At last, the day my sins, my evil deeds, and my duties all come to an end shall arrive. Here, beneath Reichenbach Falls. Interesting. Beneath Reichenbach Falls. Wow, that was an intro.
So, here's what you need to know about this massive singularity. The era is somewhat unstable, but we do know that it's sometime after 1700 AD, within a margin of at least 100 years.
Okay.
The location is presently unclear as well, but based on the vegetation we have discovered, we can rule out the Far East, Africa, and Europe.
Okay. Blank the blank blank, yep.
Our best guess is that we're somewhere in America.
Makes sense. Reichenbach Falls.
The magical energy levels are not as high as in the Age of Gods, but we're seeing tremendous fluctuations in the readings. The magical energy ripples are so numerous that it's like observing a pond on a rainy day. Frankly, it leaves me thinking anti-army noble phantasms might be popping off like fireworks in the singularity.
Oh, is that what we saw earlier? Yo, what's up, Emmanuel?
And then, there is its Foundation of Humanity rating. Error.
Oh, what's up, Luna? You came in at the same time, huh? Interesting.
Error. Not the X rank that signifies non-standard values. Correct. It is not even registered as not standard. It's like something it's like nothing we've ever seen. Generally speaking, the smallest of the minute singularities are rated at E-. Any lower than that, and they wouldn't qualify as singularities.
Maybe it's just a bug in the system.
I hope so. Either way, I'll continue to monitor both the rating and the singularity as the situation develops. But the point stands that, at the moment, we have many questions and precious few answers.
Then we're essentially in the dark, which means we won't know more until we go there. Let's go! I love that. I hate to just fly by the seat of our pants, but I don't see I don't see that we have a choice.
Fortunately, Holmes is one of the servants best qualified for this particular Rayshift. Once you get there, I'm sure you'll be able to get to the heart of the mystery in no time. Right, Holmes?
It's quite a responsibility, but you may rest assured that I am up to the task. Uncovering the truth is the very essence of a detective's calling. Glad to have your Baritsu on board. How very welcoming of you.
That's all you have to say about the singularity, yeah? Then we'll take it from here.
Let's go!
You have one other servant accompanying you on this mission, and I'm sorry to say it won't be Mesh. Right. I'm afraid the Utnex is still undergoing maintenance. My capacity as technical advisor, I really can't allow her to Rayshift until maintenance is finished.
Can I take my Alice? Or Alco? I'm not surprised. All those arduous battles in both Fairy Britain and Tunguska could easily have thrown Conspirator Region a bit off kilter. I guess Fool's not coming along this time either.
The good news is, we're still planning to Rayshift Mesh over there once the Utnex's maintenance is done.
Yay. Great news.
As for your other companion this time around,
What? That's so random. You needn't continue. You needn't continue dragging this out. It is I, Count Vlad. Indeed, this is a weighty responsibility, but I shall do my utmost to discharge my duty.
there are a number of other servants besides Count Vlad who are matched with this Rayshift, but we can only send 3 in total. Since we're going to send Mesh later, that leaves us able to send only 2 for now. Since Holmes was already a lock for 1 position, that left only 1 slot for the last servant.
I was chosen under a peaceful discussion. Peaceful in this instance means only a bare minimum of blood spilled. Ah, good to know. Sounds like they decided the winner by fighting to the death. Master, I know the singularity is full of mysteries, but I urge you not to lose sight of our ultimate objective. Becoming emotionally invested in our enemies can lead to lapses in judgment if we're not careful. But I suppose there's little point in telling you that now. You're our master. Do what you wish. I'll remain on standby in my spirit form. Call for me if you need anything. Sure. I, for one, feel better already.
As a matter of fact, we'll also be reshifting one more very special guest.
Huh? You only said 3 servants.
I did, yeah. But the presence of another master will give us...
Oh! Yo, the Polish twink?
Of another master will give us much wider range of options. Shion, does that mean...
Director! Right, I should have seen this coming. No, I'm not going. I'm still the commander, in case you've forgotten.
I think we could make that work if we wanted, but let us set the possibility aside for now. This is the second master who'll be joining you.
That's crazy! The Polish twink is coming with us, finally! He's out of the basement. Yo? Yo, what's up? Love the fit, G. That is a fire fit. He looks so much better in this. What the fuck? That is actually a fire fit. Okay. Hello. Hi.
Yeah. Kadok and Lupus, Master of Team A, reporting for duty.
Kadok, but you're one of the cryptors.
Yeah, actually I know that, but my last blood's long gone. And I obviously can't escape to Olympus anymore either. Surrender is pretty much my only choice here. Not that I expect you to trust me just because of that.
Hell no, we don't. Gordy was not told. He is a commander only in name.
That's okay. I just have to prove you can through my actions.
What's the color? Yeah, it's the Evangelion color.
Nothing gets by you, huh? Go on, Shion, tell him. Sure thing. This is an Atlas Institute-produced Mage Killer color.
Oh, it actually is.
We'll be monitoring Kadok during this mission. If he ever tries anything funny, the collar will activate and completely destroy his magical circuits. Of course, anything funny includes trying to remove the collar himself. We do not want to kill him. But if he tries to use the collar to intentionally destroy his magical circuits, that is what he'll be.
Couldn't we just use like the Gia's contract or whatever? I guess this works as well.
Oh, and be careful when you use Magecraft too, since any unauthorized spells could trigger the collar as well. Damn, you guys are brutal, but fine. I can deal.
Kadok?
Yeah?
It's good to have you on the team.
Yeah, okay. First piece of free advice. Mages shouldn't be so quick to offer someone a hand. Our hands convey a ton of information. You're a master too. You should know how important a hand with your command spell is.
He's such a typical mage that he's making me remember I'm actually a mage too.
Deliverment might be a great master, but he was never really trained as a mage. So I hope you'll keep giving him tips as time permits, Kadok.
Sure.
I will.
What about his serious light, Mission?
I was unable to remove it, but please keep that to yourself for now.
Understood. If the foreign god could activate the serious lights remotely, she would surely have done so long ago. There's little to gain by letting ourselves become overly concerned.
Yes, good point. Since the serious light is still technically a command spell, the collar should suppress it before it can activate.
Granted, we'd prefer to avoid testing that theory if at all possible.
Okay, Shion, that's it for me. Anything else before we send them on their way? Yes, just one more thing. We're able to extract some keywords pertaining to the singularity from a hieroglyphic prediction.
Of course, yes.
Not a problem. Revolt. Eyelid.
Yeah, man. True. What the heck does that mean?
I'm afraid I have no idea either. All we can say for certain at this point is that we absolutely cannot afford to overlook anything in this singularity. And that's on the same scale as the 7 singularities, and that it is on the same scale as the 7 singularities. And this might feel like a setback now that we're finally about to crack the 7th last belt, but it's just like Shion said. We'll dispose of this massive singularity, no matter what. Prepare to Rayshift!
Let's go! Ooh, I'm happy that we get zero information about it before going into it. We're gonna be just put into it, and we're gonna have to figure out what the fuck's happening. I love that. Unknown record error. Realm of the Thanatos Impulse. Traum. Life and death of an illusion. What's up, Arnold? We just ray-shifted into Traum. No matter the time, place, or prevailing ideology, there is no venture more difficult to succeed in than war. You have Anastasia? Nope. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Death comes, regardless of race, gender, or age. The talented, the hardworking, and the lucky all die with shocking ease. When living beings die, they become lumps of inanimate meat, but servants don't even get that much. When they die, they vanish without a trace, as if they had never existed at all. Death. Its coming is so mundane, it's enough to drive one crazy. Both heroes who save their nation and anti-heroes who have harmed countless people are dying for reasons unknown, as though it were completely natural. War never changes. It doesn't matter how much the times change, or how far civilization advances. The final stage of negotiations is two sides killing each other. They've but one goal: rebellion. Yo. Not against the king, a god, or even the world, but against proper human history itself. Oh, okay. Okay. Yo. What the hell's this? Looking very gothic. Whoa. Do you understand why you've been called here? This castle was an unbearable place for the summoned servants seasoned by battle. Any ordinary person setting foot inside it would be driven insane by its blood-red glamour and pitch-black madness. That madness was personified in the beautiful woman who stood before them. Oh! No, Lady Grimhild. I can't think of anything that would... Okay. Here's the first servant, Grimhild. Her name was Grimhild. The queen from the Nibelungenlied, who swore revenge for her husband Siegfried's murder.
Desertion in the face of the enemy. Allowing an enemy to escape. Disrupting the battlefield as part of a relentless pursuit. Speak.
I retreated because Ryder disrupted the battlefield. If I had stayed, I would very likely have died. There was an enemy. It was just a child. A tactical error on my part, and one which I apologize for profusely.
I see.
Yeah. She just offed them. Ryder?
If we had held out, the city would still have fallen, but my men wouldn't have died needlessly. The penalty is death. Archer, there are no children on the battlefield. Even if there were, they would be servants. If even death escapes your understanding, then you shall die as well. As for you, Ryder...
But why?
You pretended to be contrite, hoping to save your life because you know what I'm like. I've no need for one so shrewd and self-serving.
Curse! You're just a woman driven mad by revenge.
Do you think that is a revelation to me?
Surely I can't lose this 50-50. My, once again, you've made quite a bloody mess.
Is cleaning up mess is not your job, Zhangjue?
I'll take that. It's a male voice. Indeed it is. Or rather, it's my puppet's job. Go on then, get to work. How go things on the front line?
A deadlock. Still, his talent for defense is almost maddening.
Wow, he's a renowned hero for a reason. Oh. Oops, my apologies.
How fare things on your end?
I've been mustering my typing gene and my knowledge of puppet soldiers for the best of my ability, but it's still going to take some time.
You may have all the time and money you need. Just be sure you succeed. Fail, and I'll no choice but to cut your head off too.
Oh, then I'd better give it everything I've got, hadn't I?
Well, no matter. How about new servants?
It seems some new ones were just summoned not too long ago. I believe most of this batch went over to the opposing factions. Is this like the Great Holy Grail War? That we're gonna be summoned into? Or that we're gonna be intruding onto?
What about the righteous Traum? Has it moved?
No, it still hasn't budged. The only activity we've seen from his subordinates is scouting maneuvers.
I see. He must be waiting to swoop in after the dust settles and claim the spoils for himself.
They aren't so weak that we could overrun them all at once, but we can't ignore them either. It's almost a vexing position to be in. It's the most vexing position to be in.
And, in consequence, we find ourselves in this deadlock. Infuriating.
Indeed it is. It's written by the Apocrypha author? Oh, nice.
Have the assassins continued to keep an eye on them?
Yes, my lady. And one more thing. Your zodiac star was twinkling earlier. Twinkling star? Mentioned? Is that an FGO reference?
Zodiac star.
It means someone who will have a significant impact on the singularity is about to arrive. Namely...
Chaldea.
Ooh.
I see. So they're coming. They're really coming. What to do? What am I going to do about them? How can I best make them suffer? How can I best make them grieve? In the end, I'll behead them, of course. But before that, I must be sure their punishment is truly spectacular. How dare some common mage use us as familiars?
It took everything in me to not say US. Please calm yourself, my queen. They're still prisoners of war, and if society's rules do technically demand we treat them hospitably.
I never consented to playing by any such rules.
Also, are you telling me we're gonna have to fight Creamhill at some point? I don't wanna fight against the buff removal. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine.
I never consented to playing by any such rules. Oh, very well. Have the Chaldeans monitored until we know more.
I'm afraid we don't have the scouts to spare.
Then I call some of the assassins we sent to spy on the righteous realm. Have them keep an eye on the Chaldeans for the time being.
Understood. I know she's single target. I guess Mesh... Yo, Mesh can do a double buff removal taunt. Yo... We had girl guy. Surely it's a girl this time.
Are you guys done talking yet? Salome, I'm surprised to see you out of the torture chamber. Torture? I don't know anything about that. I just want heads. That's all. Oh, never mind. Now what is it? What's Chaldia?
Well, to make a long story short, I would say that...
There are enemies. Nothing more, nothing less. So you're going to fight them? I'm going to kill them. Oh. Well, if you have any important heads you want to keep, would you let me hold on to them for you? I'll consider it. I doubt I will though. Really? That's too bad. Okay, I'm going out for a bit. Want me to pick you up anything? Maybe, some Sachertorte. It's really good.
Yeah? Are we in Austria? Isn't that Austrian? It might be German, but I think it's Austrian.
No, thank you. Okay, bye.
Are you sure she should be allowed to run about, doing as she pleases? German-Austrian? Classic.
That's the way of life she sought as an anti-hero. There's nothing to be gained from denying her. The important thing is that she's a strong fighter. Let her have her fun.
As you wish. Austrian? Okay. The preparations for the experiment have been completed, Lord Zhangjue. Right. I'll be right there. If you'll excuse me, my queen. Dude, the sword in the back, this throne room is epic. It's so edgy, but like really cool as well.
How irritating. This is all so irritating. Chaldia, the king, the emperor, I can't stand any of them. It's all that hero's fault. I might just fall apart if he isn't summoned soon. Come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up.
Yep, very gothic. Ooh! Wow, the dichotomy. That concludes my report, sir. We have black and red versus... Ooh. Oh! Yo! I guess he hasn't appeared in any of the story yet, now that I think about it. What's up? Konstantinos. Right? Thank you, Lancer. You may go. Yes, sir. Oh, Pope Joanna! Yo! Okay. Okay. We have a 4-star and like a 3-star, and Isalamil is like a 1-star or something versus 2 5-stars already. This battle is cooked.
Yet more heroes' lives have been needlessly lost.
Please, don't be so sad, Your Holiness. As the Pope, you are right to grieve, but that's as far as it should go. These heroes are all willing to lay down their lives to bring you victory in this war.
I really don't think I'm worthy of such a great sacrifice.
Oh, for Valentine's after Traum, I see. One cannot determine their own worth. That is for others to decide. You may deny yours, despise yourself, or blame yourself for your undeserved fairy tale fortune all you like. But we, your loyal subjects, will continue to love and respect you. Is that such a burden? I've also never seen him in this outfit. Okay.
Honestly, yes. Yes, it is.
Well, that's a problem then.
Personally, I'd rather die happy and smiling than continue on like this.
I'm sorry, Your Holiness, but we're not about to let you die. Sanction 2? We will pledge to keep you alive, and I consider it my sworn duty.
And that right there, is exactly why this is such a burden. But fine, whatever, I don't care anymore. Whatever happens, happens. But can I at least ask you one thing, Emperor?
What is it?
Those atrocities you and the others are committing, are they all to make my desires come true? Or desire come true? Or are you putting your lives at risk because you want to do these things?
That's a difficult question. If that really isn't what you want, then I can offer my own life, for what it's worth. Offer you my own life, as the Emperor of a dying empire. I doubt it will be much.
No, you're right. I hate to admit it, but part of me does yearn to see what happens next. No, I must see it. I have to.
Is that the voice of your lord?
I don't know. My lord's messages can, at times, be complicated. Enough that an insolent like me can't hope to understand them. Then again, it could be that
That's enough, your holiness. Only discord and blasphemy lie that way.
Well, that's rude. I'll have you know, I understand my place very well, thank you very much.
Do you? I have my doubts about that.
Alright. I'm going to go worship, like I always do.
By all means. Don't wait up for me. I need to discuss strategy with my subordinates.
Fine. Oh, and can I say one last thing?
Hmm?
Try not to do too much evil scheming, okay? It'll ruin your good looks.
I like her. I like her. She seems pretty casual for someone of her position. She's cool. Well, I'll be damned. I guess it's no accident Her Holiness was appointed Pope after all. But I'm afraid I'm not done with evil schemes just yet. Yeah, she is cute. We are here, Your Imperial Majesty.
Good. Let's begin with your report.
Yes, my liege. A medium-sized force from the Revenge Realm attacked us 3 hours ago. They attempted to seize the Tower of Trigonio for themselves. The Revenge Realm, of course. Fortunately, the 30 Archer-class servants you had stationed there drove them away by unleashing all of their noble phantasms at once. 30! 30 Archer-class servants! God damn!
I see. So it played out just as I expected then.
Yes, my liege. Unfortunately, 10 of our other servants were killed when they tried pursuing the retreating enemy forces.
I thought I told them to maintain our defenses, not to give pursuit.
You did, my liege. Upgrade from the Great Holy Grail War, I guess so, yeah. But several Rider, Berserker, and Lancer classes decided to disobey orders. They were clearly trying to steal a march on the enemy. And
So you're one of the servants who violated the chain of command and went off on their own.
forgive me, my liege.
If you could do it all over again, I trust you would make a different choice.
Yes, my liege.
Do you expect mercy?
I...
Sorry to scare you. I understand. As a warrior, instinct drives you to take advantage of opportunities for glory in battle. I couldn't ask my soldiers to suppress those instincts any more than I could ask them to stop breathing. I forgive you, and I ask that the rest of you go easy on them as well. This should go without saying, but achieving great things is top priority.
Yo, I wanna join this side. This side seems kinda cool.
Even if that means occasionally disobeying orders.
Yes, my liege.
Very good. Next. These two were caught fighting. You know that fighting between servants is forbidden, especially in this realm. I therefore sentence you both to the rear guard during the next battle.
Alright, you got your sentence. Now move. I'm the last one. Evil Goth Mommy, but this one has Poe Joanna, who's also kinda chill though.
Oh, I'm surprised to see you here. You've always been such a model soldier. What could one of Alexander the Great's own have done to get in trouble?
Oh boy. Yeah? One of his Ionian Hitarion? That's crazy. Well.
Gah. Unforgivable. You have done one thing that is absolutely forbidden in this realm. We will not tolerate proper human history. Only rebellion is permitted here. There can be neither collaboration with nor mercy for the enemy.
Yeah. Wait, we will not tolerate proper human history. What? Only rebellion is permitted here. Where's Spartacus? Where's Spartacus?
I thought you understood that when you chose to stand with us.
But where?
Yes, we're heroes. Beings who struggled against, were swallowed up by, or outright disappeared into the flow of history. The shackles binding us to protect humanity are gone, and I cannot forgive proper human history, though I admit it is a completely one-sided grudge. Nonetheless, this realm is a home for those who share that view. Something must have gone wrong with you when you were summoned.
You're the ones who've gone wrong.
Perhaps, but I cannot stop now.
The sunk cost fallacy. He's too deep. He can't stop.
I'm off to worship. Leave me.
Yes, my liege. Ooh.
I'm not wrong. I'm not lost.
Normally, her prayers would be for others, not herself. Prayers should be for others, for something larger than oneself. That is how it should be. Through devotion, you prove who you claim to be. But this time, her prayers are for herself. Her sins are not sins. Her atonement is not atonement. And yet, paradoxically, that devotion is the only thing bearing fruit. It is that paradox that brings her suffering she is powerless to stop. Wait, it is that paradox that brings her suffering she is powerless to stop.
Please, grant me salvation.
Face a Night visual novel OST remix? Nice. She murmured her wish under her breath, unsure to whom she should direct it.
I'm sorry I'm late. Oh no, it's fine. I only just began praying myself.
Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Alright, I think I'll pray for you next.
She prays to help shoulder the burden of his sins, even if doing so stains her own hands with blood. I'm sorry, but as sorry as I am, I can't think of any other way. Oh, give me a second, I have a phone call that I need to take. Sorry about that. That was a call I couldn't really hang up. I had to take that one. It was a family. Okay. Where was I? That concludes my report. According to the caster's analysis, the other two realms battle ended up in a painful draw. Oh! Speaking of Apocrypha, ended in a painful draw.
Damn, so they didn't get beyond skirmishing. I guess they're still just as wary of us as ever.
Wait, the other two realms battle ended. Wait, there's a third realm? This is a different realm? Oh! Wait, I want to join this realm. Can we join them?
What do you think, Roland?
Oh. Roland is here? I don't like those sideburns. I'ma say it. I'ma say it. Those sideburns need to go. Of course they are. Our faction may be the smallest, but our forces are just as strong as theirs. If we were to attack them with everything we've got, we'd walk away with the lion's share. And above all, our realm has nothing other than Charles the Great. He's none other than Charles the Great. Charlie! Yeah, who cares about Creamhill and Constantinos, yeah. And Charles the Great is the only true emperor.
You hear that, Your Imperial Majesty?
Jay Schlatt. He does look like Jay Schlatt. Yo? I do. Is this still him talking or is this person talking? We fear neither the vengeance-crazed queen nor the emperor who fought to protect his nation. So says Charles the Great. Or is that person behind them talking? Whoa, that's our emperor for ya! Indeed. We'll wait until the end before we make our move. A true emperor should never act in haste. Charles also... Oh, I'm pretty sure he's not talking in third person. Is that person behind him talking?
Charles also says to tell the assassins to dedicate themselves to the training and to step up their efforts even further.
It shall be done, my liege.
Either Roland or I will head out next, Your Imperial Majesty.
I see.
Roland, go get him. I don't know who's talking.
It's fine. I'm honored, my liege. I'll leave straight away.
Hey, Roland, don't forget your sanity this time, okay?
That only ever happens to you.
So, how's it going?
It wasn't easy, but we survived another day. What a relief. You did great, sir. Wait, what? Are you sure? All I said was, indeed, and I see.
There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes even a few brief words can speak volumes. And frankly, if you were to say more than that, your imperial aura would be somewhat diminished.
Is it just me, or are you saying I'm not much like an emperor?
It's just you.
If you say so. But never mind that now. The scouts are getting increasingly nosy. We won't be able to keep this charade up much longer. With the renowned Charles the Great refusing to show himself for so long, people will naturally assume that he's either gravely injured. Wait, did that say injured? Gravely injured. Inured. Or harboring some awful secret. But if I just pranced on out there...
They'd catch you down before you could say hello. Well, that sucks for us.
This is no laughing matter.
You think? Because it seems to me like all we need is for something to happen that will keep them from suspecting the king. Say, for example, a fourth faction showing up.
Oh, we're gonna be an independent faction?
I've got a hunch. Things are about to change. Now's our chance, so we should send lots of scouts to make sure we don't miss it.
Your hunches look incredible. Alright, we'll send out the scouts. Let's add riders and casters to the usual assassins. Our defenses should hold for a while, even if we assign them to our other classes. I hope you'll help us too.
You got it. Sir,
Yes?
I feel this will be a crucial turning point for you. Please try to stay on top of things.
Of course. I'll show them exactly what I'm made of. Well, my name isn't Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That kind of checks out, actually. That actually checks out. I mean, Charles the Great.
You're getting into perilous territory, sir. Remember, you did discover the truth. Don't have your head in a spike.
Yep.
So we must be both cautious and bold. Is that clear?
Indeed.
Now then. If a fourth faction is about to get involved, it would have to be them. I wonder what's going to happen.
Bro lied his way to the throne, huh? Checks out. Okay. Interesting.
Freaking ow! That's hot. So that's how Rayshifting feels, huh?
No, that was kinda odd. Quite right. There's clearly something different about it compared to our usual Rayshifts.
Oh well. Well, this is my Rayshift, so this is my first, so I've got nothing to compare it to.
I just have to...
I'll just have to trust you guys to figure out what's wrong. Master!
Master, are you able to contact Chaldea?
Yes.
I love this OST.
Yes, Mesh here. On comms for Chaldea. Are you okay, Master? We noticed there was an odd jammer during your Rayshift.
We're fine.
That's a relief. Right. I can confirm that you and Kadok are both unharmed. It looks like Holmes and Vlad made it here as well. According to Shiva's observations, there should be a small town nearby.
Is that where we go first? As in all matters, we begin by gathering information. We must learn all we can, even if we must take a few risks to do so. Wait! I remember now. I was like, why does this Kadok drip look kind of similar or kind of familiar? That's the drip that they use on the roadmap in the homepage, right? On the roadmap announcement or whatever. It says like FGO roadmap or something, and then this Kadok is on it, isn't? I think so, isn't there? I think so. Now I remember it. It just popped into my head. As in all matters, we begin by gathering information. We must learn all we can, even if we must take a few risks to do so. Yep, okay.
Well, that's a textbook answer. But first, let me ask you something. Can't you use suggestions?
Suggestions?
Guess that answers that. So this entire time, you've just been going around, running your mouth, knowing the locals will think you're either crazy or dangerous.
Suggestions?
Well, at least his Mystic Code does have some mage card built into the spells on that incongruity.
Whoa, really? I had no idea. You want the mana please and I see.
Me neither. Seems like the kind of thing you probably should have told them about sooner, but whatever. Alright, at least chance suggestions on the locals. Think of what you want to ask them.
Will do.
So, where exactly are we headed?
It's one of the first things that Kadok recommends to do in LB1. Makes sense, right? He's also trained to be a mage, just like Kadok. We aren't. Chaldia staff isn't really. So, makes sense.
The town is due north of you.
Now let us be on our way. It's a shame we don't have any horses. I'll bring up the rear then. Deliver, mate. Kadok, you to stay in the middle.
Sure.
Holmes? Oh yes, my apologies. I'll be right there. A clear blue sky that seems endless. A gentle breeze rustling pleasantly over the plain. Everything is quiet and peaceful. The spell Alco is on Sonoji. I see. Oh, the one in the amusement park. I see. It made a horrible feeling of dread take hold and refused to let go. It was not Kadok and Lupus who experienced that feeling. Nor was it delivery mad. It was Holmes, or Vlad the Third, or even Sherlock Holmes. Never mind. But despite her misgivings, she still had no choice but to send delivery man and his companions to the singularity. Okay. That's fun. It's like that narration. They didn't know the chaos that was yet to unfold. It's the Hunter x Hunter narration. Let me see the map. So I'm guessing this is the Revenge land. And where's the holy? What's this? There's like a something there. Then there's something there. Huh. Kinda looks cool. Like, kinda, I guess, in 3 different sections here. My only friend is the coffin maker. Yo, we're back in Orleans. The whole town's been destroyed. and completely deserted as well. This won't do. There's something here that troubles me more than the lack of people. How accurately can you analyze this debris, Mrs. Zemlupus?
You want me to analyze it? Like, measure how old the materials are and stuff?
Just so. While I do have some degree of familiarity with the subject, I can only do so much. Certainly nothing compared to analysis that employs complex magecraft. We didn't settle for my amateur attempt since we have a mage with us.
Now I see. Not really my specialty, but I can give it a shot. Specialty. You basically just need me to figure out this stuff's archaeological period, right?
Yes, that'll do nicely. I suspect that this debris was created through magecraft rather than human hands.
Magecraft?
Well, I say debris, but I made the entire town. But let's wait for Mrs. Zemlupus' analysis before I say more.
Is this some kind of joke?
What's up?
The short version is that Holmes was right. This whole place is made with magecraft. Probably a caster's territory creation or something like that. A normal mage would really struggle with something like this, but a caster could do it pretty easily, I think.
This town would seem to be of mid to late European design. But as I suspected, something isn't right. Well, it does appear to be deserted, as Count Vlad said. I can discern no traces of anyone ever having lived here to begin with.
The hell are you talking about?
Think of it like a movie set. There are faint signs of use, but nothing like the wear and tear that one might expect to see over time. I don't know if it was a major servant, but someone built this whole town in an instant. That's my working assumption. I see. That's unusual, but not outside the realm of possibility. Then let me ask you something, detective. Please do. Even if a servant, or something similar to one, did create this town, what destroyed it? Well, we can certainly rule out wildfires, as well as any other natural disasters. What we do see are holes, likely from arrows, in the walls, nicks from swords and other blades, and ruts from wagons laden with heavy supplies. A scene we're all too familiar with. Servants fought a battle here.
I thought so. Master, everyone, please be careful. I just picked up some servant signals, and they're headed straight for you. Hold on, getting a total now. There!
Mesh?
This can't be right. Da Vinci! I see it too. This isn't a malfunction of any kind of a glitch. Delivermat, listen to me very carefully. There's an army of servants closing in on you.
Oh, did you say an army?
I did. There are about 100 of them, and they're all servants.
What? 100? Let me be certain I heard you correctly. What in Ionian Hetarion is this? You're saying these aren't beings to rival servants in power, but actual servants. Is that right?
That's right. I've rechecked the reading several times. Now hurry up and get out of there or hide. No. Now I'm seeing another servant army. It's about the same size as the first. Another one?
It would seem the two armies mean to surround this town.
Please hurry. They'll be there any moment.
Alright, let's hide. Kadok, Master. Since neither Count Vlad nor I are assassins, I doubt we'll be able to completely erase our presence. And if we stay together like this, they'll be even more likely to find us. I would like you two to hide somewhere separate. Count Vlad and I will find our way to get through this. If worse comes to worse, use a command spell. If nothing else, they'll allow me to turn the situation around. Got it. Also, there's something I would like to ask of you. Something Count Vlad and I will be doing ourselves.
What's that?
Pay attention to the servants headed this way. Try to find out what they're thinking, and what they're trying to accomplish. What we need right now is information. Every action they take, every word they speak could be invaluable. Will do. Thank you, Mr. Delivermat. Then we shall meet again later. This is giving like heavy part 1 vibes. I like it. Maybe it's because it's a singularity.
This ought to be far enough. Now let's dig a hole to hide in.
Shall I bring some more rubble?
Good idea. This should be big enough to hide us, but not so much that it looks out of place.
Got it.
That should do it. Okay, Delivermat, get in and stay put. A mouse's hideaway, a cat shortcut, at times, shallow thinking can trump wisdom.
What was that?
A camouflage spell.
That's cool.
I don't know if it'll work on servants, but it's better than nothing.
Wow, that's amazing.
Are you kidding me? It's one of the most basic spells there is. I haven't even been able to cut down my chanting time for it, so it's too slow to use on short notice. But I guess it doesn't matter now. Anyway, it's some soundproofing built in, but keep your voice down anyway.
I heard there are different schools of magecraft.
Hmm? So what, you wanna know more about mine?
If you don't mind.
Why not? Not like it's going to last much longer. Hell, it's practically dead anyway.
Already.
It's not like telling you about it is gonna change anything.
Yo?
It's anti-beast magecraft. Spells meant for fighting. Well, wild beasts.
Hmm.
Humanity has always been its own worst enemy, but beasts are a close second. An ordinary person could never beat a wild beast with his bare hands. So it's not really a shock people came up with magecraft to help with that. So you can probably guess how it fell into decline, yeah? Not much need for spells to track or chase animals these days.
Makes sense.
Plenty of substitutes for that. Of course, these spells still come in handy against wild beasts. But then, there aren't all that many of them out there anymore, either. That's what happens to all magecraft eventually, though. Spells change with the times, either becoming crazy strong or so weak they're useless.
Didn't you ever think about giving up being a mage?
What? No, I can't believe you're even asking that. Next piece of free advice. Asking any normal, halfway decent mage that question is the fast way to die. You're basically telling them, your whole life is pointless, why don't you just die already?
Oh, that's a bit harsh. I mean, that's you putting words in my mouth, but I didn't mean to.
Not much I can do to you right now. Not with this color. Sorry, that's uncalled for. I should probably work on how snippy I get, one of these days. Anyway, I think we've run out of time to talk. I tried to get us as far away from town center as I could. Now we just have to hope they don't find us. They're here.
Deep breath. According to our scouts, we'll be facing another medium-sized force. The plan is to hit them with a full volley of our archers' noble phantasms while the riders flank them on both sides. The sabers and lancers will keep them pinned down in the center and attack while the riders have them confused. Make sure you all have your noble phantasms ready to go when you need them.
I can't believe it. They really are all servants.
What do you think their true names are?
No clue, but they're all from different eras and countries. That much is clear. So how the hell are they operating as a single army? Damn it, I can't believe it. What the hell kind of singularity is this? For that matter, how can there be this many servants? Ley lines, even holy grails can only summon so many. Could they all be rogue servants?
The kind without masters?
Yeah. You must have run into several of them across all singularities and lost worlds you've been to. I'm talking about servants that are exceptions to the rule. The kind found from their ties to the land or a holy grail. Remember Beowulf in the Russian Lost Belt? He was a rogue servant.
You know what a rogue servant is.
But even that, if that explains how they got here, it doesn't explain how there could be so damn many of them. I mean, there's 200 servants right here between these two armies alone. No wonder the town didn't survive.
We might not be safe even out here then.
Hopefully, I picked a spot far enough from the battlefield. At least they're not actively looking for us. So screw it. At this point, que sera sera.
You sure you're not just giving up?
Maybe a little. Sorry. I try to remember that we got a common interest now and act like it. Looks like they're about to get started.
Archers, at the ready. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold. Now! Command spell loaded. Activate normal phantasms. First Hand Spirit levels, then Heroic Spirit levels. Command spell loaded. Activate normal phantasms. Lightning Longbow. Command spell loaded. Whoa! Archers, to the rear, hurry! We inflicted minimal losses. Then, the mist have heroic spirit level casters buffing them. Alright everyone, that's it. Hold your ground! Yeah, interesting that they have command spells, yeah. What's up, Tim? Heroic spirit level.
Keep your damn voice down. But yeah, I wonder what he meant by that too.
Hold the line here too. Command spells. Yeah, shit. Can't hold much longer. Keep shooting. Buy as much time as you can. We're taking massive casualties. Riders, are you still not ready? We just arrived at the designated coordinates. We'll charge them right now. What the? What is it? A squad of assassins just ambushed our right flank. It's going to take some time to regroup. Left flank here. You can't get through their casters bounded field. We need time to regroup too. Oh, you're getting cooked. Our charge won't be nearly as effective as if we don't coordinate it. Damn it. I'll never be able to face Lady Creamhill like this. Name drop.
Creamhill.
Who's that? Who's Creamhill?
I'll tell you later. Hmm? What's going on with our enemy?
Urgent news. The Constantinos army from the reinstatement realm is in disarray. Another name drop. For us. Oh, Roland. That's it. That's what I like to see. Alright, let's swoop in and take the spoils for ourselves. Maybe you should wait a little longer. Like, right until they're about to be defeated. The third party? No, let's not. The Revenge Realm is already being hit pretty hard. We need to at least get some good licks in with the Reinstatement Realm too. Okay, Reinstatement. Now, let's go. That's it, keep it up. We almost got Creamhill's army wiped out. I have an urgent message. Charles the Great's army from the Righteous Realm has joined the fray. They've struck a rearguard from behind and sowed confusion among our ranks. Damn it, not again. They got Roland from the Legend of Charlemagne leading them. They're mowing down our rear guard like grass. Retreat! Fall back to the Reinstatement Realm. There's no way you can win a fight on two fronts. Assassins, use your smoke screens. Archers, lay down cover fire to buy us time. Keep firing, longbows, crossbows, guns, whatever you've got. Don't stop except to reload. And Constantino's servants are in retreat. It's time we followed suit. Casters, hold position until the riders catch up with us. Then I want you to alter the topography and cut off any would-be pursuers. Understood. Do it! Mutate. Okay. Creamhill's casters have transformed their surroundings into a swampland, Lord Roland. We could have our casters freeze the swamp area and go after them.
but I think that's enough. Both sides suffered heavy losses, and we got in a few good shots at the reinstatement round soldiers too. The forces of Charles the Great's righteous realm are the only ones walking away unscathed. Or unscathed. Now, let's share our victory. Yeah! What? Being naked rocks. What? Yeah. Yeah? Oh god, he's gonna be a weirdo. Did he really just say that? Oh. Shut up. Look, I want to say something too, but this isn't the time. Yeah, Ritsuka, can you, like, not talk right now? Save it for later. You're gonna get us killed here. Don't. Must have been the wind. Must have been imagining things. He was ejected by a gal, gets naked, and attacks people. Alright, troops. Retreat. Tonight, we're going nude till morning. Oh god, is that gonna be his, like, character trait? Nude? Oh no. It's alright, Mr. Delivermat. Mr. Semlupus. You can come out now. Phew, that was a close one. They never even came our way. I'm afraid you two are just unlucky. Unfortunately, it also means we couldn't overhear anything. Most of the town may be destroyed, but a few buildings are intact. Let's find one such building and review what we've learned. Crazy Valentine's pick, or C. That was... okay, that was a section. The Young Emperor. You know, Jens, I was just thinking that. I was thinking of that exact comparison. I was just thinking, oh god, it's gonna be another Bartholomew. Now then, what I could certainly do with a spot of tea. But I pretty much only have booze, so I don't see that happening right now. Though I do enjoy a good glass of red wine, I don't think I could do so in this rundown tavern. It says Bonsi, I see. I'm afraid my drink will have to wait until another time. Alright, you two. Tell us everything you saw. Even the smallest detail could be of great importance. I see. Armies comprised entirely of servants, huh? I've dreamed of such fantastic sights before, but I never thought I would actually see such a thing for myself. We've seen edge cases where multiple servants were involved, like the final singularity, but that's exceedingly rare. Indeed, even putting aside the importance of that battle at the crossroads for humanity's survival, it was nothing less than a miracle. But there's never been anything else close to the large-scale servant versus servant warfare we just witnessed. Fascinating, truly fascinating. I only got a quick look, but I saw they had longbow archers from around the 100 Years' War. There were also some samurai-looking warriors, going for their armor. I'd guess they were generals from Japan's Warring States period. Some of the archers used matchlocks, and us servants looked like cowboys out of the Old West. I couldn't get a good look at the casters though. They either had their faces covered or were using some kind of perception blocking. So these armies consisted of all 7 classes from a wide range of cultures and regions, Probably. Aside from that, I also heard them say something about heroic spirit Levels and phantom spirit levels.
They must be referring to their spirit origin ranks. With more than 200 servants in total, it's understandable that not all of them would be heroes of great renown. Given what you've told us, Kadok, it would seem these servants were not heroes who took part in famous battles, but little-known humans who would normally never be summoned as servants.
Maybe so, but they're still servants.
I see. Why did you go out of your way to confirm that, Holmes? Ah, that? Because there's a great difference between a demonic beast as strong as a servant and an actual servant. True. It's far from pithy, though, but it's more accurate to define a servant as a heroic spirit with a master. Wait. Though, of course, the definition can be applied quite broadly. For example, under this definition, we could say that the land itself serves as a rogue servant's temporary master. Yeah, exactly, because it's giving it mana. But I digress. My point is, no matter how weak or strong a heroic spirit may be, as a rule, they cannot exist as a servant without a master. Yeah, without a source of mana, if you will, yeah. Then what's the story with those servants? Ah, that's the question, no? Who could their master be? Or does there exist some manner of exception to the rule, which is permitting them to exist without a master?
So it's still too early to say, huh?
I'm afraid so. I still need to dig a bit deeper. Yeah. Revenge, reinstatement, and righteous. Indeed. That all sounds very important as well. Perhaps just as important as how those servants came to exist. The revenge realm, the reinstatement realm, and the righteous realm. It is very interesting that the Christian realm is called the reinstatement realm. That is curious. Very curious. These names no doubt reflect each faction's particular bent, and there are other things you can presume based on the different names you heard. Ooh, Kriemhild of the Revenge Realm. Yep. I believe we can confidently say she is the Kriemhild of the legends about Siegfried. She's most likely a saber or a berserker, though we cannot rule out Avenger. The fact that she had formed an army of heroic spirits means that she's either highly intelligent herself or has an intelligent second in command. Zhang Jue. Konstantinos of the Reinstatement Realm. There have been another few men named Konstantinos in recorded history, but I suspect we're dealing with the 11th. Konstantinos the 11th is said to be the last emperor of the Byzantine Empire. I must say, I find the choice of reinstatement for his faction's name intriguing. Same brain cell, but we can't leave that. We can leave that for another time. And finally, Charles the Great of the Righteous Realm. Now that is quite a name indeed, if we're truly talking about the Charles the Great. Then I would say his victory in this war is a foregone conclusion. Damn. I'm inclined to agree. Neither Kriemhild nor Konstantinos can even begin to compare with him. Is he really that great?
Did they not teach you anything in school? Anything at all? Charles the Great is all over European history. He's got to be one of the most famous people in the world. He was the king of the Franks and the first Holy Roman Emperor to inherit the mantle of ancient Rome. He's even known to many as the father of Europe. You do know how a servant's strength depends in part of how famous and mystical their heroic spirit is, right? Well, that pretty much put Charles the Great up in the highest tier of servants.
However, some things don't quite add up for me. For example, the Righteous Realm's manner of fighting.
What do you mean?
He told us that the righteous realm stood back and let the other two sides exhaust each other before swooping in. And that they then chose to leave the battle shortly afterwards so as not to exhaust their own soldiers. What do you make of their tactics, Count Vlad?
Inarguably effective. However,
Go on.
this was a clash between two medium-sized forces, and a fairly one-sided at that. Had the Righteous Realm army chosen their timing more carefully, they could have decimated both other armies. If I had been leading their charge, I would have waited until the other side were a bit more entrenched. He said the reinstatement round's army was hitting the revenge round with full force to deny them an opportunity to surround them in a pincer movement. In which case, the Righteous Realm's forces should have easily been able to obliterate the exhausted reinstatement realms. Even the reinstatement faction had chosen to ignore the revenge realm in favor of fighting back against Righteous. And they were too far into the enemy territory to mount a successful defense. By that point, the Righteous Realm's archers and casters could inflict damage on the reinstatement forces without even bothering to aim. So from everything you've told us, it would seem the Righteous Forces' timing was slapdash at best. Or the timing was a deliberate choice. So what you think?
I don't know, but if we assume that it was, I can think of several possible explanations. That said, I can't speak with certainty on any of them at this point.
Yeah, okay. I see where this is going.
Now's not the time? It seems I've been beaten to the punch. Now then, as to their objective. Rogue servants summoned by the Holy Grail powering a given singularity have generally worked in service of humanity. Then, that, at least, has been what we have seen thus far. Most of the heroic spirits summoned in rituals such as the Holy Grail War have been on humanity's side as well. But of course, heroic spirits come in all shapes and sizes, in multiple senses of the word. In addition, when they have a master, their master's personality affects their own. Both the ineffable nobility of heroes and the naked cruelty of monsters reflect the person's true nature and are recorded as such.
Is there like a point to you just repeatedly telling us all shit we already know, Holmes? This is going somewhere, right?
My apologies. What I mean to say is, the present state of affairs would normally be unthinkable. Hundreds of servants forming armies and acting in concert, regardless of whether they're good or evil. What's more, they seem to have set aside any regional, national, cultural, or ideological differences to do so.
In one sense, that sounds like a perfect world.
But the fact that their unity is in service of a war between their three kingdoms, or perhaps realms is a better word, is anything but cause for celebration.
Where does that leave us? Are these guys our allies, or should we be treating them as our enemies? Maybe we can form a temporary alliance, like you guys did with me.
I certainly hope at least one of these realms is on our side. We must be exceedingly cautious in our approach, though. Never before have we faced anything like an organized army of servants.
There's only so much both Holmes and I can accomplish on our own. The force we saw earlier would almost certainly have been destroyed in battle against any one of the realms. No matter how you slice it, the sheer numbers are too much. On top of that, they also have their noble phantasms.
Prepare yourself, master. We have enemies here. What?
Huh? Enemies?
I'll be taking that head now. I'm afraid not. Good. Assassins.
Enemy servants attacked it. I'm sorry, didn't notice sooner, master.
Damn, they're using presence concealment. No wonder they got a jump on us.
How did Black Third notice them? Oh, right. He was sensitive to the smell of blood.
Worry not. We can take them. Are you ready, Master? Ready! Ta-dan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here. No reason for me to get in all that.
By all means. I assume you're here to check down stragglers. I don't expect you'll answer, but I may as well ask. What realm are you from? As I thought. Well, it matters not. The fact remains you are my enemy. So I'll show you no mercy. Come, let me show you how sharp my mournful stakes truly are. Forced support wheel. Starting off strong. I'm guessing this is the support one here. You guys can't even see it. Let me hide my webcam. Go, 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 go! Face card the shit out of them with these goals, huh? Mesh is gonna work with this. Wait, actually, don't I have the thingy? I do. Wait, I have that one card. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Actually, I have 2030, don't I? Mesh is not there, you're messing up the lore. No NPs. I can't use any NPs. Okay, okay, bro. What? I don't want to do that. I don't want to take that charge. This turn. Ooh, Kritten. Hello? Okay, thank you.
すぐ目の前照準捉えました。咀嚼して
How? 4 turns. Okay.
少しずつ少しずつどこに隠れているのかしら。
I mean, might as well do
少
this
し
then.
ずつ少しずつ
我は闇にあって闇にあらずよかろう。
パチンパチン
絶叫せよ。
予想外だ。
Is that a 20% crit? And then this 70 is not gonna crit. Okay, I was gonna say. Evade? Fuck off. Bro, please, I can't. Mm.
よかろう。
よすぐ目の前切り裂いて離さないで。そうパラドクセーブセット。すぐ
よかろう。
前に出ます。
One eternity later.
息を止め
絶叫せよ。
照準捉えました。
Actually, mods, why does this even count as a boss fight?
屍を積み上げよ。
すぐ目汚れてしまうかも。想定します。予想外だ。どこにいても
Yeah, Mesh is the damage given in this one.
照準捉えました。
Ow!
内熱衝撃
Actually, let me make sure that Actually, I could have done the other one.
内熱衝撃版
I should have done the other
想
one,
定します。
but it's fine. Wait, I kind of messed that up, I think. I definitely did mess that up. Actually, no, because I can kill him
パ
here.
ラドクセーブき
It's actually fine.
た。すぐパチンパチンほどほどにしましょう。照準捉えまし
Nice.
た。そこでしょ。
Because of this. Ugh.
示弾示弾想定します。ふっこれならブーストストライクバーニア突撃します。ここで
Okay, mods, let's make the criteria of what counts as a boss fight a bit more strict. Because I feel like we're just making the fights longer than they need to be. It's fine though.
どこに隠れているのかしら。汚れてしまうかも。柔らか
Oh shit, I forgot.
く予想外だ。役に立ってこっちの出口は竜のどこに隠れているのかしら。示弾前に示弾想定します。ふっこれならブーストストライクバーニア突撃します。ここで確実に
I know you guys want me to suffer, but like, you know.
内熱衝撃版想定しパラドクセーベクターセット。
You know. Yeah, you know.
パチンパチン
Oh, I should have done 50% and 40.
大きくしてあげる。照準
Never mind.
ブーストストライク
Never mind, the 40% crits, the
早く
50
屋敷に
doesn't.
戻らない
Of
と
course. Classic.
ユミナの顔に変わる前に
He got it, Mahua gacha. Yeah. That power, that command spell. You're an enemy. 11 turns truly legendary. It's over. I would say that was all too easy, but several things about them gave me pause. Can you analyze that combat data for us, Da Vinci? Da Vinci?
You... me?
What's that? I can't hear you over all the static.
I'm sorry, Master. A huge burst of static interference broke out when your battle began. We weren't able to collect any data on it, let alone offer advice.
Is that like what happened in Fairy Britain? No, I don't believe it is. It's similar to be sure, but it feels slightly, yet significantly different. Fairy Britain rejected the very idea of proper human history, and by extension, electronic devices that came from it. This was just ordinary interference. A great deal of it, to be sure, but nothing that will hinder our equipment's core functionality. So we should assume that there are different mechanisms at work here than there were in Fairy Britain.
Look at you, the big shot detective, huh?
Oh yes, I am. A consulting detective, to be precise. Getting back to the battle we just fought, tell me, Master, were you and Kadok and Lupus? Did you not notice anything strange? They had command spells.
Yeah. They were outfitted with command spells, just like we are. Though, unlike normal command spells, they're only meant for support, just like the Master of Chaldeas. They had just enough magical energy to let them use the noble phantasm at a moment's notice.
So then who gave them those command spells? That's indeed the question. If it was a master, then we can be sure that master is no ordinary human. We know these servants used their command spells repeatedly in that battle, in that earlier battle, as well as the one we just fought. Clearly, they were not bound by a 3-use limit, nor did I see any signs of them using a magical reactor or something similar to recharge them. And not even the most talented mage could create something like inexhaustible command spells. Kira is like, hold my Mapo Tofu. And Risa as well.
Yeah, not even Kirsharia could have pulled something like that off. And even if another mage of the same rank were alive and well here, it'd be just as impossible for them too.
Then where did their command spells come from? You know they came from the sky. The sky, Alright, let's avoid drawing any conclusions for the time being. We still have far too little information to work with for that. We did learn one thing for certain here. They see us as their enemy. Which means it's extremely unlikely they will be amenable to join our side. And then what should we do now?
Good question. As I see it, the obvious answer. We need to look for a servant willing to help us, and a local who can tell us more about this place. I'd say we need at least one of those two if we're going to make any headway. What do you think, Holmes?
That would seem much easier said than done, I'm afraid. First of all, I expect it will be fiendishly difficult to track down the servant who would be willing to help us. Seeing as apparently all other servants here are engaged in warfare against each other on clearly defined sides. I have little reason to believe we'll have much luck with the locals either.
Why is that?
Take a look at the remains of this town. Why was it built in the first place? I suspect the answer is simply to provide a battlefield on which the factions may kill one another. Naturally, this being America, I'm sure there were local people here at one point. But they were most likely either collateral damage in the conflict or simply fled the area entirely. Regardless, we can safely assume we'll find not a single local here. So of the two options, our only viable one is to somehow find a servant whose interests align with ours. I admit this choice may be unseemly, But what if you were to torture a captured servant for information? Torture is a notoriously unreliable means of gathering information, so I would very much prefer we kept things as peaceful as possible. If you say so. What's that?
Master, it's a special alert.
A special alert?
What's that? What are you talking about? Oh, right. Sorry, Kadok. We forgot to tell you all about this. It's an alert we came up with for a very particular breed of servant based on all our combat data to date. It looks like all the time Muramas in particular spent accompanying us has paid off in spades.
What?
You don't mean...
I'm afraid it's just as you fear, Kadok. Da Vinci is referring to the disciples of the foreign god. What? With Limbo and Muramasa gone, that just leaves Grigory Rasputin, or Kotomina Kirei, as the case may be. But why would he show up here and now? Speaking of Kotomina Kirei earlier...
What's this? Something's telling me that's not the case.
Oh.
But Rasputin is the only disciple left.
I mean, maybe she just went and grabbed or made more disciples.
No, wait. Don't tell me.
I do indeed sense another servant here. Show yourself, disciple of the foreign god. Ah, it would seem I'm being called out. I suppose I had best oblige. What?
That's not Rasputin.
Who is it? Oh, it's young, yeah, it's young Moriarty. Finally, he shows up. I was wondering when he's going to show up here. Or not here in Traum, but like in the story, I mean. Okay. Because I only saw him in events. You. Delighted to meet you, Holmes. Ah, but at this tender age, I ought to address my elders more appropriately. Mr. Holmes. You've got to be kidding me! Ah, so you've met me before then. That will save us some time. For those of you who don't know, my name is James Moriarty. I'm a mathematician, a consultant, and just as suspected, a foreign disciple. What? But he was so chill with us during the events. Huh. Let me get quick toilet break and let me get some more tea and we'll continue on. AD blank blank 19. The crime of proper human history. Ooh. How many chapters? I think it's 22. Maybe 23. They are long so far though. To be fair, they're like one arrow sections, but the arrows are very long. Like an hour per arrow, but let's see. I guess it's fine if it's one arrow per section though. 22, yeah. Upon answering the summon, I was greeted by a being of unfathomable skill. Yeah, makes sense. You can just go and create more foreign disciples, right? Oh, aha. I see. Soon, I understood everything I needed to. But the knowledge that flowed into me and the power I now commanded told me all I needed to know about who I am. Very well then, I'll gladly follow those orders. I'm James Moriarty, the Napoleon of crime and foreign disciple. And I'll do exactly what I'm meant to. What is it you want, Professor? Come now, Holmes. No need to be obtuse. I want to eliminate you all. As far as I'm concerned, Chaldea is no more than an eyesore. As I said, I'm a foreign disciple. A foreign disciple? How's that different from a disciple of the foreign god? Tomato, tomato.
Is that so? But you know, you...
Oh yes, forgive me, but I have no interest in addressing myself to a broken doll. Be a dear and give us some room to talk, yes? Broken doll? Whoa! He's jamming our connection! Now then, we have Sherlock Holmes, as we've already established. I presume this distinguished gentleman here is Vlad III. And finally, we have Kadok and Lupus. And delivery mat. I'll ask you one more time. What is it you want, Moriarty? What would you say if I told you I was here to dispose of a traitor?
I'd say I'm flattered. Then I'd laugh in your goddamn face because holy shit is the foreign god petty. But that's not why you're actually here, is it?
Of course not. The foreign god has no interest in you whatsoever.
Imagine my relief.
For that matter, you don't even qualify as a traitor. The foreign god was only ever interested in Kirshtaria Wodheim, and Kirshtaria Wodheim alone. The rest of you were just the toy prize in the box of Kirshtaria flakes. Am I wrong? Bro does not know David.
Hell if I know. Why don't you ask the foreign god? Kirshtaria flakes.
No, there's only one reason I've come to you. Van, all of you, whatever you do not fight them. Ah, Mr. Holmes, you really have gone soft. The real you would have understood my plan before I even showed up. Kazikli Bay! Oh. I know I got him, but he's still on hand. Is that all Blood the Impaler can muster? As a foreign disciple, I was given two abilities. One of them is, frankly speaking, unimpressive. But as the saying goes, it's not the size but how you use it. That's the saying.
He took Vlad III's noble phantasm head on, and he's not even scratched. What the hell kind of ability does he have? Based on the data they showed me, he must have some kind of divine spirit ability, just like Limbo in Muramasa. Come on, Kadok, think. You can figure this out. Moriarty is completely unharmed, even though Vlad hit him dead on with his noble phantasm. It's not he instantly recovered, it's more like he was never harmed in the first place.
Maybe he just has MP damage resistance.
I can't be certain, but if I don't figure this out, I won't be able to forgive myself.
I confess, I don't relish the idea of relying on another's power to destroy you, even if that other is a god. Apologies, that was a lie. This is actually exhilarating.
You're a grade A asshole, aren't you?
Ward! Ward! Bro, what? I see. So even though my attack hit him, it was all for nothing. That ability of yours. I can't figure it out, can you, Mr. Holmes? In fact, you can't figure out a single thing about me. I'm afraid the reverse doesn't hold true. I can tell exactly what you're thinking and how you'll act. The difference in our power couldn't be more pronounced. I can do anything I like to you, and you're helpless to stop me. Oh, no you don't. Nice try. Why is he touching Vlad's head? To be clear, Mr. Holmes isn't the only one of you I'm reading like a book. I can tell exactly what every one of you at Caldia will do before you do it.
Shh. I can't move. What's this power? Chains, rope, mystic eyes.
No, it's nothing like those. These chains are binding me from the inside out. My very will to move has been completely cut off. And tell me, Delivermed, have you ever played shogi? Nope. You really should. You're truly missing out. I'm quite fond of it, personally. Stealing your opponent's pieces for yourself just gives you so many options to choose from. Oh, that's not good. There's the power of the demonic beast fighter. You need those quick reflexes and even quicker decision-making skills when facing vicious wild animals. But you're still too late. You gave up your best option when you failed to drop everything and run the second you saw me. Partake of the rebellion. Bastard! I don't know which realm you'll end up choosing. But I do hope you'll make a name for yourselves out there, hero of Romania. Count Vlad! Stay back! This is bad, very bad. Rebel, rebel. Now I see. So that's what happened to those servants. Detective! Count Vlad. I'm about to change sides and rebel against humanity. One can never tell what fate will have in store for you, but you must accept it all. You must accept it all the same. However, the one thing I hate more than anything is being forced to do another's bidding. Oh. Yeah? Kazikli Bey! Oh, did he? Oh, damn. I respect it. I respect it. He's not even a lancer. It seems some of those more prominent servants have rather stronger spines than I expected. I would never have expected him to bind himself with his own stakes rather than submit or die. What's more, it was a tactical masterstroke as well. He gave them all the time to flee while he used his noble phantasm. No, even before he did so. So they abandoned one of their servants to save their own skin, No, wait. One of them shouted something about coming back to save him later, didn't they? No matter. I'll just have to go after them. Although... You there, servant! Who are you? Oops. Took a little too long here. Still, that did buy them some time. Now it's just a matter of time. A matter of finding out where they ran off to. Not that it will make any difference in the end. Not in the revenge, reinstatement, and righteous realms are also rebelling against proper human history. What are you talking about? Ah yes, my apologies. I do hope you'll forget everything you saw here. Or, in simpler terms, die. Oh, this was a quick arrow. A quick section. Run, run, run far away. There, I see them. 2 arrows, yep.
Damn it. If the bow's any indication, that's an archer.
The bow is not an indication, trust me.
It also explained how they saw us from so far away without clairvoyance.
I can't believe our luck.
You said it. We have all this space to run, and somehow we barged right into a skeleton patrol while we were making our escape. Or was this part of Moriarty's plan all along? Ah, screw it. We just need to run.
We're almost in the clear. A little further and we'll be in that forest. What do we do after that? I'm sorry to say I don't have a specific plan in mind, but I can at least think of a few possibilities. For the moment, our focus must be on survival.
Camouflage, a smokescreen, a flash bomb. Damn it, none of those will be enough. Maybe the smokescreen will do it if we can make it to the woods first.
We're almost to the forest. What the fuck is that? My. This won't do at all. I thought we'd have more time before the people of proper human history showed up. Yep. I must say, this does take me back to the time of the Three Kingdoms. And yes, I'm aware of how much trouble that period was to go through, which is exactly why I'd rather things not get any more complicated than they already are.
I can't move.
While the Azure Sky may already be dead, I'm afraid the Revenge Realm still has yet to achieve supremacy. The Azure Sky. Huh. Don't worry about me, Holmes. Get out of here. Understood.
Huh? Are you serious?
Follow me, Mr. Zimlupus. And as for you, here, a little parting gift. Gah! Huh. My eyes! Leave them. But, Lord Jiangjue! Jiangjue? Never heard of me, Well, I can't blame you for that. Indeed, I'm Jiangjue, the Taoist caster of the Yellow Turbans. And you must be the master of proper human history. Perhaps I should just kill you now. Maybe we should present him to Lady Grimhild first. Just knowing he fights a proper human history makes my blood boil too, but even so... Yes, I suppose we should. Take him away. Yes, sir! Oh, right. You're accustomed to torture, son. You may wish to familiarize yourself sooner rather than later. It seems we managed to shake them off for the time being.
So what do we do now?
First, we report in. Can you hear me, Da Vinci?
Loud and clear. What in the world happened over there?
Well...
Oh no! I'll go suit up right now. Please prep the Rayshift for me. Wait, Mesh, stop!
No, nice. Listen, ready for action, remember? Oh, please, it doesn't matter. Give me the other one. I'll take the other mesh. The previous mesh, you know? Don't worry about Orton X.
But if I don't go now, they'll kill.
I'm inclined to agree. This is a disaster, no matter how you look at it. Even if the Orton X isn't exactly tip-top, we need to get out of here ASAP.
No, I can't sign off on that plan. Yes, the Livernet is invaluable for us, but so is Mesh. I absolutely cannot send her into battle with the Orton X in its present state. But... Mesh, calm down. Take a look at the Livermat's vitals. What do you see? Okay. I can see that all his vitals are still trackable. So we know he's still alive. And how's he doing mentally? He's obviously a little concerned, but all still within standard tolerances.
So then, he's not worried about dying right this instant.
I'm also against sending Mesh on a hastily improvised rescue mission. According to Shiva's future observations, he'll remain alive for at least the next 3 days, 7 at most, even if you do nothing.
I see. Well, Shiva's never been wrong before, if that's what it's telling us.
Right. We may not know the exact situation, since we're only able to see bits and pieces of it, but we do know he will remain alive. So it all comes down to what we make of this situation, huh? What's your take on it, Holmes?
Mr. Delivermat will be safe for the time being. They won't miss a chance to question him and learn what he knows. Even if they do decide to kill him, it won't be without due process. That may change if he refuses to cooperate, but I very much doubt that'll be the case. Well, if all 3 of you are sure about this... If you're absolutely sure... Mesh!
Yes, Director.
You'll not be Rayshifting anywhere until the Ortnex maintenance is complete. We've proved that the Livermet is alive and well. It would be dangerously foolish to send you into battle with damaged equipment. Since he'll be safe for now, we should make certain that we give our rescue attempt the best possible chance of success.
Understood.
He will be okay, right?
Knowing the Livermat, definitely. Just look at how many times he's already cheated death.
And you don't think there's any danger of that giving him a misplaced sense of invincibility?
If the Council's interference ceases, we can try negotiating with his captors ourselves.
They're holding all the cards. How can we possibly negotiate?
We use the most primal and effective negotiating tactic of all time, begging for his life.
Yeah. Alright, let's call that plan B. Right now, we need something to calm my poor stomach.
So he didn't scold you?
Oh, the director gave me a richly deserved earful.
So what do we do now? Are we gonna go rescue him?
No. We'd only be throwing our lives away if we tried. Did you see that, Caster?
The Taoist. I don't know much about Chinese magecraft.
Nor do I, but I did recognize his reference to the Azure Sky already being dead. It's from an ancient Chinese manifesto. It goes on to say that the yellow sky will soon rise. The yellow sky in this case refers not to the actual sky, but the leader of a certain religious sect, Yellow Turbans, known far and wide for his exceptional skill in Taoist arts. This leader and legendary Taoist was named Zhang Jue. His sect's name was Way of the Taiping, or Great Peace. And as long as he's around, it will be next to impossible for us to sneak in undetected. Moria.
Taoist arts, huh?
Also commonly known as Sage Arts. I feel like I've heard about this recently. I only know of them on a superficial level myself. But suffice to say, charging into his realm without some manner of advantage would be a very poor plan indeed. That much I can say for certain.
We'll see what we can find out on our own end too. So what are you guys going to do now?
It's a far cry from what I originally had in mind, but I think we should pay a visit to the reinstatement realm. Yes!
The reinstatement realm. I mean, that's fine with me, but why? Are you gonna negotiate with them or something?
I plan to, yes. There's one thing nagging at me, however. One thing I need to look into before anything else.
What's that?
What exactly do they mean by reinstatement? Come now. If we can convince them to help us, we'll have many more options available with which to rescue the Livermat.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Let's go, Kadok. We've no time to lose.
Okay.
Yes, let's go and meet Pope Joanna. Support only. I'm gonna fucking lose it if we keep getting forced supports. It seems so peaceful out here. Hey, Saber. What? What country are you from again? Come on, man. How many days have you been in the same squad now? What's it gonna take for you to remember? I was in the 100 Years' War, so you guess where I'm from. My name's, forget it. It's not like you'll remember. You're from Sicily, right? Whoa, you remember? Yep, I sure am. Home of the Mafia. The Mafia is a good few centuries after your time, isn't it? They've still got my blood running through their veins. How about you, Archer? You've never teamed up with us before. Where are you from? Ooh, I'm one of the Knights of Fianna. My true name is... Don't bother. Nobody's gonna remember. Around here, we're all just heroes and servants. Share your true name today, die tomorrow like so many others. So what's the point of telling anyone? The only ones worth remembering are the 3 servants who've been around since these realms were formed. One of them's our own Lord Zhang Jue, the great teacher. Another's Lady Kriemhild, the Queen of Revenge. The whole realm is named after her. And the third is, well, never mind the third. And the only others maybe worth remembering are a few currently making a name for themselves on the battlefield. Not too long ago. Oh shit! There was Billy the Kid, the notorious outlaw, Edward Teach, the mad pirate. Oh, Kijo Koyo, the out-of-season flower, and Frankenstein, the artificial berserker. There have been a few others who found brief fame, but they all died in battle, died by their own hands, or who knows what. Anyway, if you want anyone to remember your true name, you'll just have to fight hard and get promoted. I know that. Glory in battle is the highest honor a warrior can earn. That's the spirit. Sounds like there's some servants I know here. Hey, you! What's up? Yeah, you. The guy riding in my chariot. Me? You're not a servant, are you? I can tell. There's something different about you. And you're not a civilian either. It'd be way more surprising if you were. So that must mean you're a master, am I right? I knew it. So where are you from? I can't quite place you. You know, there's a servant in another brigade who kind of reminds me of you. I wonder why these guys treat me so differently than that Archer did. And don't bother with small talk. He's going to be executed soon. Really? Is that true, Lord Zhang Jue? We'll just have to see what happens. Nervous. Oh yeah, a bit. Then how about I see what your fortune has to say? Oh wow, lucky you. It's not every day Lord Zhang Jue agrees to tell your fortune. You've both terrible luck and great luck when it comes to new encounters. Great. The biggest cold read of all time. Your overall fortune is bad luck. You've no hope of escape. Flattery may get you places, but you'll have to play things by ear. That about sums it up. Bad luck, huh? Great. Well, guess you're not so lucky after all. And now, we're about to be attacked. What? They're headed our way from the northeast. Everyone, prepare for battle. I don't know which faction they're from, but either way, we're going to make them regret messing with us. Let's show them what happens when you defy Zhang Jue, the great teacher.
平への道筋じゃ。
Sure. Hey, this is the forest. That's not a forest, actually. Ah, that's...
天下のために今。
Oh. Hey, all of them, baby. It's a 50 charge? This guy's not that bad.
我らが容赦黄色いのはないかの。蒼天すでに死す。皇天まさに立つべし。都市は公私にありて天下大吉ならん。
Bro, this guy sucks.
農業は皆得意での。天候操作はお手の物よ。天下のために今。黄色いのはないんよかろう。冷たいのが降るぞい。気をつ火は土行の色よ。激雷天より来たるべし。天候操作はお手の物よ。容赦ないの。
容赦ないの。
蒼天すでに死す。皇天まさに立つべし。武士は公私にありて天下大吉ならん。若いもんがだらしないぞ。
I respect it, I guess. 0-0. Nothing. Not zero. We got him, Lo Jiangjue. The battle is over. Casualties on our side. Oh, we lost that archer. No, the goat! Guess his name wasn't worth remembering, huh? Poor guy. Then let's assume our march. Indeed. We'll soon be back in our realm. Cream Hill's realm. The Revenge realm. Revenge realm. This is the showcase? I see. Take a look at the sky, Caldeon. It's so red, even though it's still the middle of the day. What's up, Pato? That's our realm's primary characteristic. When the Revenge realm takes over the territory, its sky turns red, just like this. Makes it easier to tell when you're in our realm, no? Ooh, that's a cool town. Rider class of Scouting Patrol 1, reporting back. Let's take a look. Alright, you're all clear. By the way, that prisoner you got with you. That's right, this is our enemy's master. You're the master. So we'll be heading straight to the castle from here. I trust that's alright. What's that statue? Don't worry about it. Looks kinda edgy but cool. Yes, sir. You can stay here, Saber. Rider, you lead the master to the castle. Yes, sir. Make way, go on, move! So all these people are really servants. Damn straight they are. Every last one of our citizens is a properly summoned servant. So this is a city then. Pretty much. It's got commerce, residents, people coming and going, everything you expect to see in a city. We've even got kids here. I mean, they're servants too, but still. You like to ramble on, don't you? Reminds me of me. Oops, sorry, sir. Oh, no matter. We're here now. I'd keep quiet if I were you. I'd rather not have to hurt you. My queen, we've captured the Master of Chaldea.
Have you now?
Yo.
He's our enemy, right? I'm fairly certain the only thing to do with our enemies is execute them.
Oh, the OC is so good. Well, yes, that's true. We should at least see what information we can get out of him first. I misread that one.
Suit yourself.
Maybe we should ask her something. Yeah.
Is something the matter?
I'm just wondering what you're fighting for.
I've changed my mind. Prepare to execute them. We'll make a spectacle of it, much like they did in other countries.
What about an executioner?
You know how many servants we have. There must be at least one who can fill the role.
Well, I suppose I could look for someone from the Sansa family, or one with a connection to guillotines. Hmm.
Then do that. As a question. We're angry.
Angie.
And and we know that our anger is morally justified.
By our moral standing, it's morally justified.
Each of us has chosen to rebel against proper human history. I will have my revenge. Revenge upon this entire putrid, abhorrently arrogant excuse for history. Revenge upon the story that plunged me into the bottomless depths of despair.
That's why I want to destroy it?
You think revenge is ultimately pointless, empty? Not at all. In fact, it's anything but. That empty tranquility is exactly what I wanted. So I will tear proper human history apart until not only a shred of it remains.
Please, your majesty, calm yourself.
Throw him into the dungeon. Throw him into the dungeon. I don't want to see his face until the execution.
Yes, my queen. Alright, let's go. Chop chop. I'm sorry to have to put you in the dungeon, but the queen's word is final. But hey, don't worry. We've got another prisoner down there too, so I'm sure you'll make good friends in no time. Yeah. We think so? Alrighty. You can just stay put and don't make any trouble, got it? Yeah, that night is kinda chill, you know? Now what do I do? Yo! Oh, no signal. Yo, who's my stallmate? Or my prison mate?
We'll make a spectacle of it, much like they did in other countries.
Hey. Hey! Huh? Hey! Hey, can you hear me? Yo, what's up? Oh, so you can hear me. Great. Man, I haven't had a newcomer join me here in forever. How's it going? You good? Not really. Well, that's too bad. Hang on. You're not a servant, are you? I'm a master. Aha, so that's it. A master, huh? Well, damn, that's not good. Me? I'm a pretty minor servant. For one thing, I'm super weak because of reasons. You're weak? Yeah. If I'm being completely honest, right now I'm even physically weaker than your average caster. That bad? Are you good? Nope. Why'd you think they've got me locked up in here? But hey, what are you gonna do? Especially when you're on humanity's side like I am. Huh? Oh shit. Yup, that's right. I wasn't summoned here to rebel against humanity. I'm one of the few servants in this whole singularity who's here to protect humanity instead. Who are ya? Who are thee? Reveal yourself. Reveal thyself. I would rather go up there. Support. That's fine. Countdown. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Damn, that's a nice city. Camelot looking ass. Oh.
So this is the reinstatement Traum.
I confess, I'm somewhat disappointed by the ease with which we made our way in. I was expecting something more along the lines of an impenetrable fortress, but this is... Come on, Sherlock, snap out of it. Do not let the professor get in your head. Now's the time to be fully awake and alert, not to doze off as though you're taking a nap. An impenetrable fortress, huh? You might be right. Some parts of the city remind me of the holy city of Camelot. Oh wait, was that Da Vinci saying? Yeah, it was Da Vinci. Da Vinci.
We're here, but we're sticking to audio only. Everything good?
It would seem so, at least so far. But I'm afraid our attempts to contact Mr. Delivery Man are still being jammed.
His vitals are still holding steady, so it looks like he's safe for the time being. Now then.
Yo, what's up, squad?
Honestly, it's still kinda shocking that every one of these people is actually a servant. It's like they're buying in bulk at some kind of servant warehouse.
That one is French. That one over there is most likely German or Austrian.
Can you tell the true names?
I could make an educated guess about some of them, but more importantly, there's something else that has come to light. And they're really trying to avoid talking about any true names for any of the servants here. Makes sense. I don't expect them to give us any true names about any of the servants that aren't actually in the game. An extremely bizarre fact, but I need to the summoning.
What's that?
I suspect that they only have one master.
Huh?
Broadly speaking, masters are two functions for the servants. First, they serve as an anchor which keeps their servant bound to the modern world. Any master with suitable magical circuits can serve that function.
Like the liver mat.
Precisely. This is the main role we expect of Mr. Delivery Mat. The other major function is a master serves as a source of the energy the servant requires. One could even say supplying magical energy is a master's primary role.
Well, yeah, of course. Chaldea's got magical reactors or something filling the gaps with the actual servant summons, right?
Indeed. It's how we're able to unify Chaldean servant's magical energy supply line. The same thing is being done here. Every servant's magical energy is coming from the same being.
How can you tell?
I determined as much from what I discerned of their conversations and behavior, and from my own natural talent, namely, my intuition.
You're joking, right? Tell me you're joking.
At any rate, this means there are several thousand servants fighting each other, even when they serve the same master. Granted, these servants do range from heroic spirits capable of great destruction to phantom spirits that are only here to fill out the rank and file, but still.
That's not possible.
You're correct, at least in the conventional sense. Even if they did have the same or a similar system as Chaldea, they would still need an incredibly powerful magical energy source on par with a magical reactor.
Singularity magical energy sources are pretty much always holy grails, right? But I've never heard of one being split in three.
Indeed, it cannot be split.
Still, what I really want to know is, why are they holding this? Why are they doing this?
What is it?
What is it?
There's someone shouting over there. Let's go take a look. What do you mean it can't be split? Bro, look, yeah, exactly. Look at the Ptolemy event. The Holy Grail was very much split in that one. The 17th Brigade, Iron Finger, engaged a portion of the Righteous Realm's forces in battle. The enemy retreated immediately, leaving us with 0 casualties. The 7th Brigade beat Beto and the 9th Brigade Fire Rain engaged a medium-sized force from the Revenge Realm at Fort Orchul. The 6th and 8th Brigades were wiped out, and we lost a lot of the servants in our brigades as well. We have, however, occupied the fort. Our castles have already completed repairs. That concludes our report. Very good. It seems that Righteous Realm is still as slippery as ever. Every time I sent in assassins for recon, they've been forced to retreat before they can learn anything. Even our caster's Farsight has proven useless against them. We shall begin our full-scale assault, Your Imperial Majesty. We should have the numbers to defeat them. Absolutely not. The last thing we need is to fight a war on 2 fronts. If only we had more information.
I think that's the ruler here.
It would seem so. We should make him Constantinos the 11th. Has he noticed us? Excuse me. Oh, it's not safe for you to be out here. He's bound to notice you sooner or later. Please, come with me. Yo?
Hey!
Let's do as she says. Oh, she. Be careful not to look the Emperor's way. Is something wrong, my liege? No, it's fine. Now, what was this other new report you had for me? Ah, yes, liege. The assassins we sent to Revenge Realm territory have returned with important news. Oh? They've captured the Master of Chaldea and are currently keeping him prisoner. Now I see. So that's what that was. Your Imperial Majesty? Gather our soldiers. It seems some rats have snuck into our realm as well. Well, he noticed us. Rats, my liege. Chaldean rats. Joanna? Nope.
Okay, we should be safe here, at least for the time being.
Thank you for your help, miss.
Hold on, just give me a moment to take off my disguise.
Oh! It's her! I didn't actually think it was her personally coming to save us. Okay.
Phew, it was stuffy in there. Who are you?
I take it you have some affiliation with the church.
Yes, I do. My name is Joanna.
Joanna?
Wait, Joanna? As in Pope Joanna?
Predictions?
That's right, I'm Joanna, the Phantom Pope.
A pleasure to meet you, Pope Joanna. I'm Sherlock Holmes. And this is Kadok Lupus. He's a master, not a servant.
Did you really have to tell her that?
No, it's quite alright. It's bound to come out sooner or later, and sharing it now shows that we trust her, as we should.
Oh my, thank you for that. Wow, Holmes, that's so uncharacteristically nice of you.
I don't really recall him having a weakness for beautiful women. Would you be so kind as to pipe down? I'm attempting to have a serious conversation.
So I gotta ask, why'd you save us? I mean, you're on their side, right? No, by rights. I should be opposing you. It's my duty, really. But I simply can't stand that sort of thing.
What sort of thing do you refer, might I ask?
Killing, hurting, deceiving, all of it. I'm a poor excuse for a hero, I know.
Not at all, fair Pope. It just goes to show how inherently noble you truly are. Now, much as I would rather avoid asking such prying questions,
I'm afraid we absolutely need information. Of course. I'd be glad to tell you what I know. Thank you. Very well then. I'd like to begin by learning about the current state of the singularity. But it would be a waste of time for all of us to have you start from the beginning, so I hope you'll allow me to first posit my own theory. Naturally, if there's anything I have wrong, or if there's some essential bit of information I'm missing, please don't hesitate to jump in and correct me. Alright. Very well then. There are 3 factions warring for control of the singularity, each of which poses territory they call realms. Kriemhild's Revenge Realm, Constantinos' Reinstatement Realm, and Charles the Great's Righteous Realm. But this war is solely a power struggle, or perhaps a means to an altogether different objective. The singularity must be repaired because every one of its heroic spirits are rebelling against proper human history. Yes, that's all correct. I presume they're fighting over holy grails. Though not just one. One alone wouldn't be sufficient for all of this. I suspect there are 3 holy grails here. One in each realm, and every realm is attempting to claim the others for itself. It's a wonder every faction is competing for such valuable objects.
Yo, let me get 3 of them. What's up, Kev?
3 holy grails. So there's 3 sources of magical energy here. Oh my, you even figured out the holy grails. I merely did my best to arrive at the correct conclusion, given the facts available. What's more,
Surely we get 3 holy grails for completing this singularity then. Surely.
What's more, the master that would normally command you all both exists and does not exist.
What in the Schrödinger?
They activate your command spells during battle, but never actually show themselves. It's all but certain that they exist, yet no one has ever seen them. Truly a mystery that has inevitably led to these servants having no choice but to rebel.
So it is kind of similar to the entire the Ptolemaios event where they were all trying to take each other's fragments of the Holy Grail. Interesting. Very similar to that.
Without any specific orders from their masters, the servants began acting as they liked. Like-minded servants joined forces until they formed their own factions. And you have to continue to fight all by yourself, without knowing when or how the situation will ultimately resolve. That's all exactly right. There's no need for me to interject at all. You're too kind, Your Holiness. At first, I didn't know what to do. Rebelling against humanity would be overturning proper human history. That's a wish, an order that no servant must ever follow. But somehow, we made our peace with it. We've accepted this order to the point we no longer question it. Some are more okay with this than others, but you do occasionally see those who can't bring themselves to obey it. But even so, none of us have the strength to outright defy it.
Why is that?
Is your master simply that strong? I don't know. I still don't understand why we can't defy this order, why we continue to obey it. It's just as much a mystery for us as for you. Truly puzzling indeed. If you'd permit me one more question, could you tell me what you know of the different realms? For example, anything that clearly differentiates one from another. Let me think. Kriemhild, the Revenge Realm, is the largest faction our realm is currently fighting. They're motivated by things like anger, despair, and, you know, that feeling where you want to get back at someone who wronged you.
Revenge?
Revenge! Oh, right, that. Silly me.
Her pure mind can't even fathom revenge. It doesn't exist in her vocabulary.
Anyway, I heard they use that to do this and that.
Wow, don't join us in detail. Yeah. I see.
So it's said they have a lot more berserkers than the other realms, at least by comparison. As for our realm, the Reinstatement Realm, well, you've already seen for yourselves. We may not have as many servants as the Revenge Realm, but I think we make up for that with our coordination.
I see. So you're saying they're all fighting this war with all their might?
Oh yes, definitely. It's inspiring to see.
I only wish their efforts didn't make our job more difficult.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Now, since this might be difficult for you to say, allow me. I gather the Traum servants are the highest in quality among the 3 realms. Am I correct?
Yes, you are. Sounds like you chose well. You guys can offset the Revenge Realm's quantity with quality.
It seems morale is similarly high among both realms as well. Then what about the Righteous Realm?
Well, I'm afraid we still don't know much about them either. We don't know how many of them there are, or what their average quality is. None of them have ever snuck into our city.
Is that so? I would have thought just having Charles the Great on their side would be enough to make them the strongest force here.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry, I can't tell you more.
Please don't be. This has all been most illuminating, Your Holiness. You have my sincere thanks. I'm sure this hasn't been easy for you.
In what way?
You're the only servant in the reinstatement realm, caught between rebelling against humanity and protecting it. Bro is glazing her a lot more than usual.
I'm not though. Deep down, everyone else is just as conflicted. We're all caught between our master's orders to rebel against humanity and our own desire to protect it. Our instincts drive us to the former, while our reason urges us to the latter. I'm telling you all of this because I chose to heed reason over instinct.
I see.
Holmes! What's wrong?
You've been surrounded. We need to get out of here.
Did you call them on us?
No, it wasn't her. Constantinos must have sent them after he spotted us earlier. Let us just leave one last question.
What's that?
Are you the reason this realm is named the Reinstatement? Another time then. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah! Why you...
Wait!
But then Joanna!
Don't bother going after them. I just got a full picture of Kaltia's situation. We don't need to be worried about them.
I see. So you didn't betray us then?
What would I have to gain from doing that?
True. You certainly don't have anything else. That is exactly why this is the reinstatement realm. I'm sorry. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me.
It's alright. I appreciate how devoted you are.
I don't like how he speaks. Wait, I don't like that. I don't like that. Why do you speak to her like that? At any rate, it seems Kaldia is even more understaffed than we thought.
Yes, they have one servant, Sherlock Holmes, one master named Kadok and Lupus. And so far as I could tell, no one else.
Then suppose dealing with them can wait until later.
I agree.
So, Sherlock Holmes, huh? I'm surprised they sent in a detective from the pages of fiction rather than history. He talks like an abuser? Yeah, he does. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult Your Holiness.
It's alright. I know you didn't.
Good. Alright, Joanna. I mean, Your Holiness. Would you come with me to the castle? My subordinates have been waiting to see you.
Yes, of course. Let's be on our way.
Agreed.
Should I sing a hymn or two?
Maybe some other time.
I don't know what I should do, Konstantinos. You and I share a common wish, I know that. But in the end, I'm still just me. Hope Joanna can only ever be a fleeting dream after all.
What the hell is this? Yo. Nice. Thank you, Kadok. Okay, sure. Let me wait with that one. Hunting, yep. My dear. Crit. Big. Looping. Ow. I can wait that. Wait for that one. My dear. No crits. I have negative stars. 11. That's not even bad. Did I make a mistake by not saving my thingy? Probably. Look at that triple ignore invincible on me. I'm gonna ignore invincible so hard. Thank God. If he landed that, I would not be happy. More crit damage. I'm pretty sure I would have one-shot otherwise. Elementary, my dear. The best looper in the game. Oh, actually, I think it's enough. Yeah, I think so. Nice.
Listen, that was the last of them. Can't believe we actually got away.
Only because they weren't trying very hard to capture us. I suspect Poe Joanna had something to do with that.
Why would she do that?
Not for us. That much is clear. No, I believe she simply wanted to learn as much as she could about Chaldea. We're no more than invaders as far as she's concerned. Though,
What?
I also don't believe that was the only reason she made contact with us. She has her own share of troubles she's currently agonizing over.
You got any proof? Or maybe some reason to explain why you think that?
She knew exactly who we were. That alone isn't surprising, not with Moriarty here. He's almost certainly working behind the scenes, which means we should assume that this Traum already knows about us, if not the others as well.
Yeah, fair point. There are all sorts of ways Moriarty could feed them information without ever having to show himself.
Which just leaves one question. Brief though my conversation with Pope Joanna was, I could tell she's both intelligent and sensible. So what could have made her think she'd have a chance of extracting information from me?
Fuck yes, there is of you. You're not wrong. Good point. I was thinking the same thing. If I were against you, Holmes, I'd be worried about giving up information if I try to extract any from you.
Precisely. Let us say for the moment that she came to us alone and tried to extract information from us in the guise of offering assistance. The act itself is so bizarre it defies conventional understanding. My reputation precedes me after all. So instead, she was likely
pretending to try to get information out of us while actually feeding it to us.
Correct. Yeah, that's what I thought. Try to cover her own ass from Konstantinos while also helping us out. Makes sense. In fact, she may even sincerely believe her actions are not in conflict. That she was merely doing her best to aid her realm. But that cannot, logically speaking, be the case. Perhaps it was her duty as a guardian of humanity that drove her to act. Perhaps another emotion altogether.
Well, either way, at least we made her out of there. So what's next?
What else? You keep on investigating the singularity. For what we've learned about the Revenge Realm, there's nothing Holmes can do there on his own. As such, our current priority is gathering more information once we resolve the singularity. That should give the Liverman the opportunity to come back to us.
Director,
Of course. There's no question in anyone's mind that the Liverman is essential to our combat capabilities. Therefore, I'll put together a plan to rescue him from the Revenge Realm once we have sufficient information and allies. So, time to go to the Righteous Realm. We'll discuss it further then, and only then. Any objections?
None at all.
Agreed. With the right factors in place, mounting a rescue would certainly be within the realm of possibility.
Got it. So what's the next move then, Holmes? If you're not going to the Revenge Realm, then...
The Righteous Realm, of course.
Are you serious? I mean, we're talking about Charles the Great here, right?
Do you think Kriemhild, a queen who named her realm for her lust for vengeance, would be more amenable to peaceful discussion?
Well, no, but...
Then let us be on our way. Mind, this is only speculation on my part. But I suspect Charles' real realm is our only safe haven in this entire singularity. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Let's go. Righteous Realm. Oh, yes! Section 6. Do I want your head? Yes, this is what I wanted. You should give me the identity of the other prisoner. Who art thee? My name? What should I say? I'd hate to get your hopes up only to let you down. Why would I get my hopes up? You want me to help you get out of here, right? I mean, that'd be nice, yeah. Of course you do, it's only natural. But I can't. I really am just as much a prisoner as you are. I don't have any magecraft, or skills, or normal phantasms that can get us out of these cells. Just a whole lot of nothing. You good? Sounds pretty rough. Arnold, same. I guess I'm technically doing alright, but... Well, you know how there are some noble phantasms that include blowing yourself up. That's basically me right now. What? What? Arash? Sonaji? What? I could probably do something about this situation if I unleashed all my power at once. Oh! Wait, Spartacus? But my intuition's telling me that now's not the time to pull that trigger. In the meantime, could you tell me your name now? Oh, you mean I haven't yet? Oh man, I haven't, and still don't know yours either. Whoa! And here we've been talking the whole day, and I didn't even realize we're still technically strangers. Wait, it's been an entire day. Hey, are you okay? Aren't you hungry? No, wait, you need water. My brother in Christ. I might be in worse shape than I thought. Oh crap, you're not kidding. Hey, guard, anyone! This guy needs help. I can't last much longer. Yo, you're glitching out. Before me, I saw a vast wasteland of endless white. Every trace of humanity had been erased. We no longer had any hope for survival, let alone of turning the tide. Nothing we tried had even the slightest effect. In this wasteland, I searched through old records like the raccoon pawing through garbage. I managed to find an old motorcycle. Yo ho ho! It's been a hot minute, but like, why is it like this? I managed to find an old motorcycle with barely enough fuel for a one-way trip and began riding across the blinding white wasteland. Nothing about this makes sense. There are so many unanswered questions. If I'm going to die, I at least want some answers. Why are we glitching? What's happening? Huh? What the fuck was that? Was that a servant dream? Oh, are you awake now? Are you okay? Can you get some water down? Who are you?
Oh my. You wanna know that badly? Still, you're right. I should probably introduce myself.
Is it pronounced Salome? I think so, right?
I'm Salome, daughter of Herodias. Nice to meet you, master of Chaldea. You must be hungry, right?
Hello there. She came out 1 to 2 years before this story chapter? Oh. I thought she was released with this. Okay. Interesting.
Well, that's fruit if you like that. We have apples, oranges, and plenty of others too. I really like oranges myself. We didn't have them when I was alive, but they're great. They remind me of the sun. Oh good, I'm glad you like them. But this still isn't enough, is it? You probably want meat, and fish, and bread, and stuff too, don't you? I'm bringing you some later. If you do something for me.
Anything, ma'am.
Is that okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yes, of course. That's totally fine with me. Okay, so I want you to tell me about yourself. Because you see, every servant here is the same. They're always fighting and killing and fighting and killing, and even when they're doing that, they're winning and losing too. I guess they also came from stories and legends, as people who forged their own path through that time. Oh yes, they're all really wonderful people. They're all super amazing too. It's no wonder each of them made history. It's a shame there aren't many like Jokanan. But they're still all heroes. Maybe there are lots of heroes like Jokanan in the Rayshift and Traum. Chaste, noble, and holy.
Chased, huh?
Oh, I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. You're, not like them, are you? You're not a hero. You're not a servant. Really, you don't seem amazing at all. So please, tell me about yourself. Please. I just want to hear about you. I don't care what.
You really don't care what?
I really don't. Even if it's boring, I don't mind. I won't cut your head off or anything, okay?
That's oddly specific. Are you sure? Well, in that case...
Oh my, that was fascinating. I had no idea something like that happened in America. Lord Edison sounds wonderful. Lord Jackal of England sounds adorable too. Still, neither of them seems like Jokananish. Seems very Jokananish.
Hey, you there, the servant!
Yes, what is it?
Weren't you supposed to be getting him something to eat? That master, I mean.
Oh, you're right, I am, aren't I? Hang on, I'll be right back. Let's see, I need meat, fish, bread.
All of that? Hey, you sure you're good? What, you mean with Salome? Yeah, her. I mean, you know what she is, right? She's a berserker. An innocently cruel girl who wanted John the Baptist's head. She's like a walking disaster in servant form. She might decide to kill you at any moment. Doesn't that scare you? Not right now, no. That's so. Man, you're kind of badass in your own way, ain't ya? Oh, really mean that, you know? I wasn't being facetious or anything. Is that Salome? No, it's not. Oh, damn it. Listen, Caldian. Don't worry about looking bad here. Just whatever you do, don't fight back. There you are. Been a while, hasn't it? Anyway, it's time for your torture. Yo, it's Woodzetian's thingies. You had to torture me to execute me? If you were going to execute someone, would you want to find out what youthful things they know first? Hey, you sure this is a good idea? It sure seems like a terrible one to me. Who said that? Oh, it's you. Does it mean you're willing to be tortured in his place? If it will help, gladly. My, not even a moment's hesitation. I'm afraid that will take all the fun out of it, though. Besides, I have my own thoughts on humanity. You don't mind indulging an old man in his unscrupulous hobbies, do you? Unscrupulous hobbies, do you? Though, I'm afraid your answer will change nothing.
Stop that, Grandfather Changjue. You can't torture him, okay? No way, no how.
Salome, what are you doing here?
I'm bringing him food. I just know he still has so many more wonderful stories to share. But you won't be able to tell me any if you torture and break him. Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Well, now.
You don't have to torture him, right, Gramps?
Oh, alright. Besides, Grim Hill seems to have a soft spot for you. This at least makes a good excuse. Sorry for scaring you, young man. If you start feeling sick, try dissolving this charm into water and drinking it. Well, see you later. Yeah, I'm sure I'll do that. Oh, right, I've almost forgot to tidy it up.
Oh my. You even cleaned up after me, Gramps. Thank you so much. Are you okay? Did you lose your appetite?
Nope, sure didn't.
Wow, how voracious.
Wait, is that a beauty mark or... That is a beauty mark. I was wondering if it's my screen that's smudged, but there's a beauty... Is that? Yeah, there is.
That's wonderful. Make sure you eat up so you have plenty of energy, okay?
You know, I'm not especially hungry myself, but I couldn't help but overhear what sounds like a delicious meal. Hey, what are you eating? Meat, fish, bread. I don't suppose you could be a little more specific, could you?
Let's see. I think the meat is called roast beef.
Oh, brother.
The fish was caught in the lake. I don't know what it's called. I heard it was yummy though, so it's probably fine. It's just the bread that wasn't too hard, but aside from that...
Got it. Thanks, lady. Eye tracker, nope.
You're the captured servant, huh? I can only hear your voice, but you seem very heroic.
You can tell that from my voice.
More or less. I bet you're going to be an amazing hero one day. Are you an incredible adventurer or something?
You're kinda right and kinda not. Besides, as you can see, I've been stuck in here watching the days go by ever since you guys caught me.
Is that what you think? Are you sure you couldn't just leave whenever you wanted?
I don't know, I guess it's technically possible, sure. But if I did, then it will be over.
I'm curious to know more about you too, but right now, the liver mat is more important. Important, valuable? No, neither of those sounds right. Anyway, would you tell me more stories, delivery mat? You can keep eating, of course. No point worrying about manners or etiquette here.
And that's why Uruk was so tough.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. That was wonderful, just absolutely wonderful. You lived a very different life a long time ago, huh? I don't think us servants can really enjoy meals properly since we don't actually get hungry. But Uruk food you mentioned has my mouth watering just thinking about it. In fact, for the first time in forever, I think I actually feel like eating something myself.
Not me, please. I already ate it all.
Oh my, that's fine. It's perfectly alright. I'm happy you ate so much. I'll bring you more food tomorrow. When I do, let's eat together, okay?
Hey, any chance I can get on this meal action?
Nope. You stay put, Mr. Hero.
Shh. Ah, fine, whatever. Are you sure you can't let him join us?
I'm sure.
Fair.
Alright, I better get going. See you tomorrow, delivery mat.
See you tomorrow, Salome.
Bye.
So no head. Nice job. I'm sure the meal helped, but are you doing okay beyond that? Totally. I see. You know, I'm pretty sure humans are still supposed to eat 3 meals a day, right? Lisa Salome forgot that bit. That's okay, I can hold out until tomorrow. Plus, you've still got water. By the way, just to make sure, do you know Salome's story? And... not really. Well, want me to go over it real quick then? Yeah, sure, man. Alrighty. That said, everything I know about her is second-hand, but at least it's better than nothing. Salome is the adopted daughter of King Herod Antipas. She's a princess, basically. One day, she fell head over heels for a prophet named Johanan, or John the Baptist, depending on who you ask. If she just fallen for the guy, maybe one thing, nobody could have blamed her for that. If it ended happily with them getting married or tragically with rejection, it had been pretty remarkable. Instead, Salome wanted Jokanan's severed head on a platter. Nothing else would satisfy her. Guess it was some kind of weird fetish or something. Or maybe her love was so overwhelmingly strong, it compelled her to keep him forever as her own. I wasn't there, so I can't really say. But either way, she kept begging King Herod for his head, and eventually he agreed. And so, Jokanan's head was cut off and presented to Salome as a gift. Eventually, Salome herself came to be executed too. Okay. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Okay. Maybe so, but... I think her basically saving me today is more important. Oh, brother. But I love evil women so much. Good point. Whatever she may have done in the past, she did save you today. I still think it'd be smart to keep her past in mind when dealing with her, though. Feelings can be many things, but predictable isn't typically one of them. Sometimes, they can be so intense that they even make you ruin something you care deeply for. Anyway, now that you're all fed and hydrated, the only thing left to do for the day is to go to sleep. There's something else we need to do first. Can you tell me your name? Stop avoiding the question. Oh right, my name. Sorry about that. With everything that's happened, I guess it kept slipping my mind. Okay, let me finally introduce myself then. I'm... Seton. 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 As in the author of Wild Animals I Have Known. The what now? Oh, yep, that's me. Notes backwards. Did you ever fight when you were alive? Sure I did. I fought dung beetles and stuff. That was Saturn. That was Fabre. That wasn't Saturn. That was Fabre. But details. Anyway, once again, I'm glad to have met you, Delivery Matt. Yeah.
Salome's taken a liking to that human.
I believe so. I wrote about Loba. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I remember now. That's where the name is familiar from. I think people were mentioning Saturn. I don't know if Saturn was mentioned in actually Shinjuku in the story, but I know that people in the chat were definitely mentioning him. I remember. Now. She brought him the meal I forgot to prepare for him. And now he's seemingly all she can talk about.
Well, that's fine. That she's taking a liking to him only makes his death that much more likely.
You're talking about the Jokanan incident from when she was alive.
No, I'm talking about the servant who's materialized right now. Think about Salome, Zhang Jue. Is that everyone she cares for eventually starts to look like Jokanan to her?
Ooh.
She starts to believe that they're having a lovely conversation, even if they're talking past each other. She may not see him as Jokanan right now, but it's only a matter of time. And when she does, she won't be able to hold herself back.
Does that mean we can leave her to her own devices then?
No, I think it would still be prudent to have a servant or two stand on guard. But when she inevitably starts to believe he is Jokanan, that will be the end of him. So let's set that aside though, Zhang Jue. What about that other matter we discussed?
Follow me and I'll show you.
don't know what that was. Very good. We'll be ready for the final battle.
Of course.
Then, we'll just have to wait and see if that battle does in fact take place on the day you predicted.
That's what my fortune said, and it hasn't steered me wrong yet.
Well, you're not the only one. Most of the servants with prognostication skills have said the same thing. I suppose that's just how predicting the future looks.
Indeed.
Oh, right. I also want you to take care of this.
Written orders. Lord Zhangzhue. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy reading? I find it hard to believe that you know who truly understands how incredible this research is. True, she probably doesn't. No. He's far beyond any normal servant's capabilities. This could affect the entire universe. And why are you telling me this? I think you should overthrow you-know-who and take the throne for yourself. Yeah? A coup? Oh, do you now? That's quite an entertaining idea. So, you want me to use the research to rebel against her? We're already rebelling against proper human history. What's one more rebellion on top of that? A fair point. You want to serve the nation the Liu family established in Bashu, yes? I'm told you also practice sorcery in secret before proudly unveiling it to the world. I did, sir. Then, I have just one question for you. What do you think of Queen Kriemhild? No, wait, let me clarify. Do you accept her as a rightful leader? Or, failing that, do you recognize her power? No, sir. I don't think she's proven herself in either regard. I see. Then, I have no use for you. Damn. I mean, I respect the fact that he's he's speaking his mind, but why? I don't care whether you're willing to follow her leadership or not. As heroes, we're all egotistical to varying degrees. But what I cannot abide is a failure to recognize her power. It tells me you're too much of a fool to accurately gauge another's ability. You may be dying, but listen carefully, Caster. Kriemhild is bluntly a monster. Recall what happened after her lover was killed. Her desire for revenge alone led her to seduce the king of a foreign land, muster troops, and instigate a major rebellion. She even trampled her own brother in pursuit of her vengeance. Damn. She used the demonic blade she never should have been able to wield to behead her enemy. Yes, she may have been killed shortly thereafter in punishment for her own actions. But I suspect she only allowed that to happen because she didn't care what became of her after she took her revenge. Oh, Attila the Hun. Damn. Whether she lived or died didn't matter to her, as long as she killed the one she so loathed. She's a berserker, to be sure, but one blessed with intellect and cunning. How did you fail to see that? Why couldn't you understand? She's been aware of your desire to rebel against her for some time now. She even told me to dispose of you in the written orders she gave me shortly before you showed up. Oh damn. That can't be. Why did you think she wouldn't catch on? It would have been one thing if you'd kept your thoughts to yourself, but the moment you began preparing, you failed. And despite the preparations, you had no contingency plan. You could have contacted like-minded comrades. You could have planned an escape in case things went wrong. You could have negotiated for either of the other realms to take you and your fellow rebels in, but you didn't do any of those things, did you? Aye. You underestimated the queen when you should have been afraid of her. No one in their right mind would hate such a rebellion. Good grief. Tell me, everyone. Do I really seem that untrustworthy? Do I just come across as a scheming old man who will betray his queen the first chance he gets? You want the truth, or...? Well, yes, absolutely. Okay. I'm honestly amazed you haven't betrayed her yet. Sir, I still can't believe you haven't betrayed her, sir. Do you think all old men are alike or something? Well, they haven't really had the best track record, I'ma be honest. Well, no matter. Alright, let's take this thing for its 28th test drive, shall we? Yeah. Do I want your head? What's happening here? Elementary, my dear.
初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタリー、マイディア。
How's your day so far? we that bored right now with the battle. It's good, it's good. A nice Sunday, Saturday. Whatever day it is. It's chill. I sure hope it isn't Sunday yet. Not yet, not yet. Holy crit. Hey, big one. I can know what you know. I can know what you try to hide. And while we're on the subject, I can even know what you've unconsciously forgotten. Do we understand each other? Yes. You can just brainwash that guy. 310 with Holmes. I'm telling you, he's the best art looper. That gives us the general coordinates for both the Revenge Realm and the Reinstatement Realm. By extension, we now know where the Righteous Realm must be as well, at least roughly. Here, this place, right in the middle of the singularity. Heading north from here will take us to the Revenge Realm, and east to the Reinstatement Realm. Which must mean the Righteous Realm is in the southwest.
According to that archer, the other two realms have been sending in tons of scouts. But they're no close to learning anything about the Righteous Realm's capital.
Indeed, since the Righteous Realm has put up all manner of bounded fields to bolster its already considerable natural defenses.
So, how will we get past all that without a caster?
Oh, I have an idea or two, but first, let me ask you something, Kadok. How do you feel about rock climbing?
I feel like I really don't love where this is going.
Oh, you'll be fine, Kadok. You've always said you like rock, haven't you? What?
The music, you moron. What the hell kind of pathetic dad joke was that?
Of course he would like rock. Yo, he would get along with Aoko. They would jam out together.
Kadok. A new director is very sensitive to remarks about his age and his paternal temperament. I still say you'd look very younger if you just shaved your mustache off.
And I still say no.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry.
Zeno. That's the spirit.
Damn it. If only we had tools with us or something. Holmes, if you got a knife you can lend me?
I do indeed.
Okay, we need a way to keep warm and rock climbing equipment. I can start by changing this into an ice axe. Okay, that should do it.
I dare say Delivermat could stand to learn some survival mage cuts as well. I expect he would be delighted. Well, I suppose asking you to share your mage cut secrets would be too much.
What, this? They're just cheap tricks. Hell, if you want me to teach them to him, I'll write them all down in a how-to guide for him.
Excellent. Now, let's be on our way. Given the singularity's overall area, I expect we can reach the capital within 2 days. From there, it'll simply be up to us to convince them that it's in their interest to rescue Mr. Delivermat. I really like Kadok so far. He's a fun addition. Come, let's hurry. He adds a lot. He adds a lot. I like that we're not the only master here anymore. It's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I like him. I hope it's gonna be a permanent thing, or at least a common thing, that we see more of him. Holy! Where the fuck did this come from? Okay, I'm probably quitting midway through this section, but I'm gonna start it. I'm probably gonna quit in the middle of it though. Change my lipstick to something a little less vibrant. I also changed my outfit from its usual flashy red to a more mature black. I know these changes won't make a huge difference, I just want to make sure he notices me. And of course, I can't forget the all-important meal. I'm just a dancer though, I never had to cook anything before. So I'm unfortunately forced to rely on other people for that. Still, the head servant chef was nice enough to suggest I could at least try cutting some fruit. So I decided to try cutting an apple. Wow, this is so simple. First you peel the skin, then you chop it into pieces, and voila, it's done. I don't like that. Bro, please, not me next. Ooh, this is a different ascension, huh?
Well, what do you know? That was easy.
But then, the chef's servant took one look at the apple and sighed. What's the problem? Can't you see how good it looks? Ugh. Anyway, I loaded up my apple and tons of other food onto a plate, and hurried off to the dungeon, humming to myself. That was when I saw something shocking. The cell was packed full of other servants, all surrounding that frail-looking boy. Uh-oh, I saw red. Rage boiled through me with such intensity that I nearly dropped the plate. What do they think they're doing to him? This is not what it looks like, Salome. This is not what it looks like, I swear. Don't they know that's my precious... My precious... blank. That's how Bartholomew ended up paying a heavy price for his obsession with hidden eyes. He did? What a sad yet inspiring story. I never would have guessed. And here I always thought pirates were nothing but perverts. Well, you may not be too far off. I've never met Bartholomew, but he sounds amazing. I wonder if he's around the singularity somewhere. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hey, Berserker. If you didn't get it, quit with the ditzy act. You're ruining the show. What? You got a problem with gorillas? Or muscles? Huh? Can't you just talk like a normal person? Quiet, everyone. Okay, I've got one. Tell us about a time when you thought you were a goner, either while alive or in death. The master goes first. Ah, this is when Heracles was after me. No way! That was a cute scene.
Hey, you there. What do you think you're doing? Are you bullying him?
Huh? Isn't it obvious? We're just talking with him.
Why?
Why? Well, you see. Oh, there he is. Hey, wake up. Good morning, Morio. Good morning. So, Lord Zhangzhe was like, try to get whatever information you can out of him, even if it isn't much. So, I'm just here on his orders. Got anything you can talk about? That's it? That's it. I guess I can think of something. Damn, seriously? You're kidding me. And then a crowd gathered. No way. How the hell are you still even still alive? Well, you know, there was this one time I tried to suplex a goddess. Oh, come on. You have to exaggerate so much to tell it. It's not a very good story. Wait, if you have to exaggerate so much to tell it, it's not a very good story. What? You're not exaggerating? That all happened? Whoa! A knight at the round table! Whoa!
I'm still not sure how this happened.
I guess I got kind of carried away.
Well, at least they're not being mistreated, right? Then I guess... it's okay?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize we were getting in your way. But I'm afraid you can't just up and leave. Me like hang with you. Oh, come on. You weren't talking like that earlier. Pick a lane. Okay.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Who are you people anyway?
I'm a rider from Sicily. Oh, it's the same guy. I'm a berserker from Europe. That's way too broad. As for me, me? I'm an archer from Greece. Atalante? Oh, no way am I in the same league, sir. Athens herself protects Atalante. I'm a lancer who'd rather stay anonymous. Keeping your true name to yourself does make sense. I've been doing my best not to give away any hints. As for me, my true name is... I'm an alchemist. I think you guys might have heard of me. I wouldn't go down that road if I were you. It's a real blow when someone tells you that they have no idea who you are. I'm just your everyday alchemist. I'm an assassin because of reasons.
What are you all still doing here? Can't you just leave already?
I'm sorry, but we're here under orders. Why don't we all eat together?
Well, if that's what you want. I'm not happy about it, but okay.
I can't believe you guys have white rice here. That's the unbelievable part. A saber from the Far East insisted we grow some. True.
Really?
Oh yeah. Said he'd commit seppuku if he had to go without white rice. Lord Zhangzhuai kept saying he didn't see what the big deal was, but he grew some anyway. You know, I still don't know where he's growing it, or if he really is for that matter. I mean, if he'd grown it normally, would it even have been ready so fast? Wait, did he say... Oh, it's a saber. Because I was gonna say maybe it's Tauro Tota. It's a saber. Mage can make something from nothing. Maybe he's a magician, not a mage. But it can make something worthwhile from something worthless. And so I think he whipped this Rise up with Magecraft then.
Hey. Aren't you going to have your dessert?
I'm still working on the meat.
Never mind that now. There's always room for dessert. Here you go. A nice apple.
Okay, don't mind if I do.
Wait. How is it?
Yeah, real good. Tastes like an apple.
Right?
Radiating pride. Yep, it's one of the apples of all time. Hey, Caldian. I know this is sudden, but you get 0 points. But why? Hold that aside. What happened to this apple? It's still got some peel and its core, and there isn't actually much edible fruit left over. Maybe, but I can tell whoever cut it really put their heart into it. Yeah. Is that how it works? Hey, just shut up and learn.
I guess so.
I don't get it. I don't understand. This is all unlike anything I've known. You've seen the dazzling radiance of a holy man, not the glory of a fearsome warrior. It's just a calm, perfectly ordinary time, like basking in a ray of sunshine. I never felt like this during that banquet, but it somehow reminded me of it all the same. Naan? Oh, I could go for some naan right now. I feel you, man. I feel you. Naan sounds good. I whisper the name under my breath. Ooh. Alright, I think we'd better get going. What's happening today again? We're going scouting in the reinstatement realm, and they're heading out to repair Fort Jovinus. Roger that. Okay, Lady Salome, you take it from here, please.
Oh, I think I have to go too. Greenhill's really strict about work stuff.
Okay, see you later.
Yes, of course. Thank you. You'll have to tell me more stories once I get back.
Yo, I kinda don't wanna leave this place though, now. You can just leave me here for the time being, guys. Just focus on other stuff. I'm chilling here. Meanwhile, Saturn remained carefully out of sight so as not to interrupt his fellow prisoners' fun. Would you consider it of me, huh? Don't you think I deserve some praise? Still calling yourself Satan, huh? Hey, I already come this far with it, why stop now? That aside, those 7 servants. Yeah, maybe, just maybe. What am I talking about? I'd better not tell you yet. I'd hate to disappoint you if it doesn't pan out. Okay. In the meantime, I'd suggest you work out a bit so you can be ready for anything. Yeah. I'll do some push-ups right now. That's it, you're doing awesome. Okay. I like how we're going like one arrow there, one arrow there, one arrow there, one arrow there. Phew. Are you alright, Kadok?
More or less. But damn, this mountain's even steeper than I imagined. Too bad steep isn't all it is.
Oh.
Look out! You hear flying monsters heading towards you at high speed.
Then we'd best sorry. No wheel. Nice. Then it only knock us off, and that will most assuredly be the end for us all.
Yeah, I know. But I can only go so damn fast.
There, I can see a crag. Not a stable footing as I'd like, but it's far better than a climb. I suspect they'll give up and leave us alone if we can reach the crag and stay there a while.
You better be right about this, detective.
さして難しく始めよう。 常に別の可能性を始めよう。構わないがね。賢明な判断。ふう。面白い。
面白い。
実に興味深い。
The pace, yeah, the pacing has been great. It's been real good so far. I really like that entire section with Fujimaru and all the other servants there. That was really good. That was really fun. Ooh, baby, nice. Hey, 200%, baby. We take those. He shows how he's the master. Yeah, I think that's also one of the good things about Kadok joining us is the fact that we can split the parties now because of that, right? Kind of feels like how we split parties with Mesh during LB6, and I really like that. Yeah, kind of reminds me of that. I really like it. I appreciate that, Jover. I appreciate that. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I'm so excited for the LB7. Like, I'm enjoying Traum, and I'm sure Traum has some cool stuff coming up as well. But I'm so excited for South America. Like, they've been teasing so many things, especially with like the conversation about, you know, them mentioning Ort and stuff. I'm so excited. I like that, Robert. I like that.
Get out of here.
Whoa, nice spell.
It's just a mage got flash bomb. I didn't actually attack it.
Oh. A wise decision. Few attacks are more effective against wild animals than blinding them. Now then, Kadok, I think you'd better take a few steps back.
You're on it today, Holmes. I'm picking up a star directly above you guys.
Whoa!
Whoa, who the hell is this? Not just fast, they keep blinking in and out too.
Are you sure it's not just some bug in the equipment? Whoa! Whoa! You monsters, birds of a feather, really are sticking together, huh? Nice one. Huh? Was that supposed to be some kind of wordplay? But I can't have you taking these people and feeding them to your chicks. That's just evil. No, wait. I guess you're not really being evil if you're just acting on instinct, huh? The sun can't let you do it. Sorry! After all, those people from Bardera are our special guests. And so we have nothing to worry about. Apart from him mispronouncing Caldia, that is. Oh. Now, get ready for my noble phantasm. La Black Luna.
Gah. You just hit us with it too.
I certainly wasn't expecting that.
Oh well, wild animals aren't exactly known for their fondness of loud noises. Makes sense to run off.
Phew, that takes care of that. Oh! Wait. His noble phantasm is La Black Luna? I just know it as Hippogriff. Hippogriff! Ah, my Titanus. It's a different one, yeah. It's the horn? Ah.
I can't hear a word he's saying. You know, he's way up in my personal space being all buddy-buddy, and I still can't hear a damn word. Stop! I can't hear you, just stop! Excuse me? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Wow, the future is now! Yeah, sure is. Okay, Gordy, he's all yours.
What? Hey, how did I get pulled into this? I forgot Apocrypha, I forgot the names. It's been, what, a year and a half or something since I watched Apocrypha?
Because I was overcome by the terrible feeling that every word I said would go in one ear and out the other.
What kind of excuse is that? No, you there. Who are you? I'm guessing you're affiliated with Charles the Great of the righteous real...
I'm a Starfowl!
Too loud! Don't let Manure see this. Wait, a Starfall, as in...
Right. That's the same paladin from the Legend of Charlemagne who went to the moon and back. A Starfowl. Well, so does that mean I'm famous?
He's also well known for being completely insane, as I recall.
Woo! Yeah, there. I can finally hear again.
A Starfall, a heroic spirit. Then when you released your true name earlier, I take it that was the same horn you used to chase off harpies.
Yep, it's super handy when you want to get rid of demonic beasts. I could cause some real chaos in an enemy army if I blew it as hard as I could. Anyway, it's great.
I see. As for us, we are...
Wait, don't tell me. You guys are with Caldera, right? Huh? Is that not right? Or was it then the moon?
We're with Caldia. I'm Sherlock Holmes. I love a Starfall. And this young man assisting us is Kadok Semlupus, a mage. Casu de Lugistil. Yeah, the book. I remember the book. I did not remember the name. Okay. Cesur de Lugistil.
Nice to meet ya. But I did the whole greeting thing early. Huh? You can hear me? Why not? Oh, right. That was my fault, wasn't it? Damn right it was. Oops, sorry about that. Still, it beats being buttfoot, right? Especially since you guys couldn't have lasted more than 3 minutes where you were. So yeah, my bad. But also, not my bad.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they're acting like this is their first time meeting Astolfo, right? Shouldn't he have been a servant for a very long time at Chaldea at this point?
Can those things both be true at once? You know what? Let's forget it. Not like I'm gonna have permanent hearing damage, right? Oh, definitely probably not. So it's fine. Sorry, was there probably a hurt in there?
You'll not beat this Astolfo? Yeah. I know, but the way that they're acting about... Yeah, it's fine. It's just a bit strange.
Anywho, thanks for coming, Chaldeans. Reasons I still don't understand. I've Righteous around, he's been waiting for you. I still have no idea what's going on, but please, follow me.
You think we can trust...
You think we can trust them?
If I'm correct, we should be perfectly fine. Apart from 1 or 2 small issues, at least.
Oh, but I do gotta ask you not to tell the other realms about ours, okay? There'll be tears if you do. That's it? Whose? Roland's. No, I should have figured he'd be here too. Of course he is. This is the Charles the Great's realm, you know? Oh, that reminds me. You might see him popping around in the buff every now and then, but don't worry too much. It's just his thing. Got it. Wait, in the buff? Like, naked? Why? Hey, you mean you don't know? Isn't there a super famous legend about Roland, you know, letting it all hang out? Yeah, there is. I know about it too. But why is he still getting naked now? Ah, yeah, that's a good point. It's not great in mixed company. Can't argue that. Huh. I guess you could cover him up with seaweed or do that whole pixelated blur thing.
Nice. Nice. Breaking the fourth wall.
This sounds pretty bad. What do we do, Da Vinci? I don't see a problem here. Naked heroes are beautiful things.
Of course. Da Vinci's obsession with a naked body. Yep.
Oh right, I forgot about Da Vinci's artistic side. Well, anywho. The more sightly we can make unsightly things, the better. Now, let's get going. Alright, might as well.
Indeed. By the way, Kadok, if I might say something about Astolfo.
Yeah? I didn't expect any of Charlemagne's 12 paladins to be so, cheerful.
There are a number of wild legends pertaining to him, but one in particular seems especially relevant right now.
Oh? What's that?
It's from a tale known as Orlando Furioso. It tells of Astolfo traveling to the moon in search of a cure for Roland's madness. In the process, he reacquires his own lost sanity, only to lose it again upon his return from the moon. My point is, as a hero, Astolfo is very closely associated with madness. And yet we don't have a single berserker Astolfo.
Yeah, I knew that. And I have a really bad feeling about where this is going, so go on.
Of course. It would seem he's ridden off his own horse and forgotten us entirely. Ridden off on his own horse, of course. Come, we must catch up. God, I love Astolfo.
This is my life now.
Also, I like how Kadok is like this really capable and like seems like responsible mage, and he's just caught up in this like goofy ass situation in like around every single like goofy Chaldean here who's like completely out of their mind, and he has to deal with the situations that arise because of it.
Staff was leaving you behind at incredible speed. At least we can still tell which direction he's heading in. Please, hurry.
Bruh. That's not the kind of thing I ever expected to hear out of either of them.
This is too good to forget. I can record this for posterity.
Please do. That's good. I like the dynamic. The dynamic is so fun. Okay. I'm probably doing this arrow, and that's about it.
And touchdown. Huh? I feel like I'm forgetting something.
And then it's probably not important.
Whatever.
True, King. True.
No, not whatever. Oh!
Just remember.
I'm sorry. Well, I appreciate that at least. Now, in the meantime. Water, please. You got it. Bring this guy all the fruit-infused water we've got.
Phew. I found the OEM of this outfit. He was not made for long-distance sprints. Indeed, he was quite a sight to behold. So this is Charles the Great's realm, huh? Yeah, looks very, French. Although... Here we go. It's time for calisthenics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't forget to get your card stamped when you're done, guys. That's so orderly. Fresh veggies for cheap. Come and get your cabbage while it lasts. Why am I out here selling vegetables? I was Paracelsus' apprentice, damn it. Yo-ho! Big Mr. P mentioned. How is it so idyllic? How can it be this peaceful? You must be what Charles the Great wants from his subjects. His direct subordinates appear to be of like mind.
Gotta say, this isn't what I expected. I figured this place would be all conquest. You know, military expeditions, that kind of stuff.
They must be keeping their military facilities hidden away. They're clearly keeping all crucial information under careful guard.
Yep, that's it. I'm really sorry about that.
Huh? Now I see. I did not understand why you were in such a hurry to get here, especially if you had simply forgotten about us. So that's your usual modus operandi. What are you talking about, an initiative advisor? Astolfo most likely comes to this realm at top speed to make sure the other realms are unable to follow or trace his route. He may have carelessly forgotten about us, but I imagine the speed with which he came here is simply a habit by now.
Wow, you really are a great detective, huh? You got it in one. There's still no excuse for leaving you guys behind, though. So I pretty much always have to come here at top speed. Yep, okay. Time to go see Big Chuck.
Don't forget us!
Come on, follow me. Woohoo!
Are you ready, Kadok?
Yeah.
I know I've told you this before, but just to be entirely clear, if you lose connection again, Holmes, you do the talking. If they demand to speak to a master instead of a servant, then I want you to speak on behalf of Kadok, on our behalf, Kadok.
I know. I'm not going to push my own agenda here. Besides, I don't even have one at this point. So don't worry. I'll be the best impartial negotiator I can.
Oh, right, one more thing. Oh, well. It seems you've been cut off after all. Oh well, I expected as much in a castle.
Then we'll stick to the plan we covered in the meeting.
Sir Charles the Great, we have a gift from the Imperial Knights here. I'm told they're demonic beast livers that can restore magical energy. You... you handle it. Nice. They give this name here. Nice.
His Imperial Majesty says to give 1 liver to each of the Imperial Knights.
Yes, my liege. At today's report, Your Imperial Majesty, there were 4 fights between servants today. Noble phantasms were used in 3 of them. Punish them.
His Imperial Majesty says to cast seals on everyone who used the noble phantasms. There will be no consequences for those who did not use the noble phantasms. The fact they did not means that they have not lost their senses.
Yes, my liege.
Charles the Great. Astolfo, one of the 12 paladins, reporting back. I brought the guest we discussed before. His Imperial Majesty has ordered that he be left alone with his guests. Everyone else, including the Imperial Knights, must leave the room.
But your
It's alright. They aren't dangerous, and they have no backup.
Yes, my liege.
Thank you for going to greet them, Astolfo.
No problemo.
So, Sherlock Holmes, the servant. What business do you have in the righteous realm? Then again, perhaps I should ask you instead. The master, rather than the servant.
Yeah, that tracks. Especially if they already know Holmes' true name.
Kadok's in Lupus.
I'm technically a master, but I'm not contracted with Holmes. I'm just a backup, really.
I see. Then the true master of Chaldea must be the one taken prisoner.
That's right. Our first priority right now is securing Delivery Mat, the master who has been captured. We'd like your help with that. Of course, we're willing to compensate you however we can. But I hope you'll be willing to help us rescue him before we pay you. We know he's being held prisoner in the Revenge Realm, but that's it. What'd you say?
As payment, His Imperial Majesty demands that you swear sole allegiance to this realm.
Sole allegiance, huh? Normally we'd have to refuse a request like that, but now... Understood. We'll do everything you tell us to. But I would like to say something first. I don't think Your Imperial Majesty, Charles the Great, would ever order us to do anything that would obviously cost us our lives, but...
I see. So already accounted for that possibility. These are your words, his parroting, I take it, Lord Holmes.
I do hope you can forgive my assistance in this matter. We had time to discuss some of the questions I expected you might ask on the way here, you see?
Makes sense. His Imperial Majesty agrees to your terms. You're the elite stargazers who have conquered no fewer than 5 lost belts.
Actually...
We feel to expect similarly great achievements here. Then we must begin by rescuing your master, Delivery Mat.
Can you do that?
Yes, that will require a considerable sacrifice. Go on, Minerva.
Oh, why is Minerva here? What the hell? Hoot. Huh? Was that the Minerva from Olympus? Looked pretty different, but that was definitely it. How did tech from a Lost Belt wind up in a singularity? I can worry about that later. There are more important things to deal with right now. Yeah, interesting. Hold on. Where did that owl just go?
To make your Chaldean's wish come true.
You mean it already went off to rescue Delivery Mat?
You do say the most effective strike is the one the enemy never sees coming, do they not?
Well, yeah, but how's the owl going to pull that off?
A considerable number of servants loyal to the righteous realm are hidden among the revenge realm's ranks. Our realm's natural defenses make it difficult to come and go, which complicates collecting information from our agents. But it's enough to learn more about the reinstatement realm, since the revenge realm is fairly lax about security.
I see. So you've been acquiring information on the reinstatement realm using the revenge realm as a sort of relay point. But then, when it comes time to escape.
Indeed,
Indeed.
His Imperial Majesty says the casualties will be unavoidable.
Whoa. Are they serious? It seems like way too much of a downside for them. All they get is our total allegiance, which seems like the least they'd expect from us. Plus, we can always renegade on that promise after we rescue the Rivermet. I mean, they haven't even made us so much as sign a South Gear scroll to seal the deal yet. Yo, rare mention of a South Gear scroll. A rare mention of the forgotten freaking mechanic. What kind of deal is this even? What kind of deal is this even? Is there something weird about this entire place, like in Fairy Britain? No. Now's not the time for this, Kadok. Just let Holmes worry about that kind of thing. Whether they're lying to us or not, the fact remains that they did start a rescue operation. Let's just take this one step at a time. The Forgotten Tech, yeah. You have my deepest gratitude for your kindness and generosity, Charles the Great.
Now that the operation has begun, it should take Minerva about 2 days to return. In the meantime, His Imperial Majesty will see that you two are given rooms. You're welcome to rest there until further notice.
Come on, I'll show you to them.
Thank you, Astolfo.
A moment, please, if I may. I have one final question. I understand why we weren't permitted to view your visage, Charles the Great, much as I would have liked to. But may I inquire as to the name of your aide, Miss...
No, me? I'm just a secretary. An ordinary secretary who happened to accomplish something halfway heroic in Spain.
I see. Thank you for your forthcomingness, my lady.
Come on, guys, this way!
Thank you once again for your help, Charles the Great. Indeed.
Phew. This is why I hate good detectives. Is everything okay?
Oh.
Hell no, everything's not Pardon my language, but no, sir. I'm pretty sure he's onto us. I don't think he's determined our true names, but I do think he's unfathomably close, uncomfortably close. I knew it was a mistake to send Minerva. Oh well, I saw Oka the dead.
You do?
I can't do anything else until I repay them.
Oh.
Really, sir, I don't think you owe them anything.
I can't tell who's talking! Well, that's because it's a whole one-sided emotional attachment thing on my end. I doubt they even know. So on that note...
Yes, not to worry, sir. I'll do anything you ask of me.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. This is a long section. Like, all the sections were so breezy. We are getting through 6 sections, and then the 7th one struck. So... it does get better in later chapter. It's fine, yeah, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We are slowly making our SQ reserves go back up, you know, by playing the main story, which is great. That's great. SQ reserves going up slowly but surely. They're gonna be up for... I don't know what the next banner even is. I don't have a single banner that I wanna pull for, so we're just waiting. We're just waiting for something to happen. thoughts so far, really fun. I'm loving the vibe of it. I feel like the writing is really well done, where even all of the conversations and all the interactions that might seem like they aren't important to the story aren't boring. They're really making, like, keeping you hooked into the entire vibe and the chemistry of the show without necessarily directly advancing the plot in any way. So I think the writing is just really, really fun. I really like the writing. Jacob's coming back. Yeah. Lamar. Anything you don't like so far? Well, the initial setup felt a bit like it didn't feel like anything new. So I was kind of worried that the initial setup is gonna be kind of like just, yeah, it's just a war between three factions. But I feel like they can make a good thing out of it. So I'm sure to see, or I'm sure they're gonna make something like really fun from it. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about young Moriarty so far as one of the disciples, but we'll see what that's gonna all lead to, right? I'm very much unsure about young Moriarty, but we'll see. Yeah. Second favorite chapter, hope you'll enjoy it. I'm really enjoying it so far. I am really enjoying it so far. Yeah, as I said, I think the chemistry between the characters so far has been the highlight, and it's really, really good. To get a full review, yeah, for sure. I mean, we're like a quarter of the way in, just over a quarter, so it's just the beginning. Kadok and Stoffel biased, I mean, that's great choices there, great choices there. I'm loving, as I said earlier, I'm loving Kadok in this story. He's really fun. Really, really fun. And Stoffel is obviously great as always. Yeah, I also really like that the story is split between two different perspectives. So yeah. We're just starting, yeah. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be fun, I'm sure. Evil hot women. Yeah, that is. I'm really liking Joanna. I really like Joanna. She's like the most anti-evil, but I really like her. So far, I think she could be a fun character. Cause I like how she's like really this. Seems like a really prim and proper character, but she's like really. She can get really casual and stuff. The way she speaks. She seems cool. I did not do the Joanna event. I know nothing about Joanna. I know that her story is one of those stories that's like unverifiable. I don't think it's like necessarily, I don't think it was ever confirmed to be fully made up, but I think it's one of those stories where it's murky. I think. I could be talking shit. But yeah. Joanna event came out after this, yeah. But apart from that, I don't really know anything about Joanna, even as a real story or real caricature. So yeah. Yeah. And I know that she's a Valentine servant, right? So it's 100% anti-Catholic propaganda, not real. Okay, I see. I see. I think I saw some, like I was reading up on her like a long time ago, and I think it said some things that maybe she was inspired by some people who existed or something, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, anyways. Tomorrow we should be streaming same time as today. We should be live same time as today tomorrow. Continuing Traum. I was gonna say Thanatos. Traum. That's gonna be fun. Tomorrow probably the 90++ might be coming out for the summer event. I think, which is gonna be cool. I'm gonna farm that. That's gonna be fun. I have a team ready for it. I actually think I can use my Mozart for the team instead of a Castoria just to preserve bond there. Yeah, tomorrow. The guy to max is so long. 140 is not bad. 140, I feel like we got there pretty fast. About a year for 140. Oh, also I lost my streak, you know. I lost my streak. That's so sad. I was on a 322 or 321 streak or whatever. I lost my streak the previous weekend. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. I didn't feel like transferring it to my phone. Yeah, I didn't feel like transferring it to my phone because it's a system that I get nervous with transferring stuff to my phone and then back onto this one. Master message. No. 2 years of grinding, you reach 170. Yay. And by then we're gonna have 200 as the limit. Yeah. Yeah, because I was away last weekend and I didn't want to transfer to my phone because it's kind of wonky. So you don't have, yeah, I don't have an Android phone. That's the problem. So yeah. It is what it is. I'm also gonna probably use most of my silver apples on this event. I don't know how worth it is to fully apple this the summer event, but I'm probably gonna invest quite a few silver fruits into it. I'm definitely gonna be saving my golden ones for the end of year lotto and stuff, but my silver ones I might use up quite a big chunk of them. I feel like that's fine. Gold ones I'm gonna save though. You can do it with iPhone as well. I know you can. I just get nervous because what if something somehow goes wrong and then you lose your entire account? I'm not worth grinding for you, definitely. You know what I realized? I'm getting low on gold class gems after the lotto. I need the lotto to come sooner because I was leveling up the Da Vinci, Summer Da Vinci, and I realized I'm getting low. Look at this, 17 rider gems. Okay, I have a lot of like the blue ones and stuff, but on the gold ones, on some of them, I'm getting low. And that's pretty scary now. That's pretty scary. Farming by hand? Sure. Yeah, sure. Still more rider gems than me. But I have enough of other ones. Next lotto is Christmas, yeah. You gotta ration it. I'm gonna just stop leveling my skills for units that I'm not gonna use because it's, or that I'm, yeah. I was thinking of using her for the 90++ because I'm pretty sure she has a pend 3 for anti-alter ego, which is like 30% attack up against an alter ego, and she has the event bonuses and stuff. So I'm pretty sure she can just one-shot the final one, Shitonai. But then I was like, you know what? I can just use my Bacastoria, who has Chaotic Divine, against Shitonai, who's both Chaotic Divine. So I don't know why I would use her. We're having 2 Christmas events, and second is a raid. You gotta split your golden apples a bit, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty. Wait, what's my Merlin at? Oh, not Merlin. My Mozart. I need to level this up a bit. Actually, I think I might need to. Damage bonus from event and less cost. Yeah, but also fine. We have a van damage C, so it's easier to farm. Yep. Yep. No need to 6-slot this one. You can use Da Vinci with the damage C. I feel like I would need like an Oberon or something. Also, you know what I noticed? You know this new Mystic code that we got? It's 2020. It's not 2030, it's 2020. 20 attack up, 20 MP damage up. So I feel like it's kind of like on par with the other one when it comes to pure damage. Obviously, because the other one's 50 attack, which means that the attack is going to be a bit more saturated, which means it's going to have some diminishing returns. The only way that I feel like a new Mystic Code heavily out damages the old one is if you use Oberon to double the 20 into 40. But otherwise, it's 2020. I think if you don't use Oberon, I think it's probably about the same damage. If you include the diminishing returns from the attack. It's gonna depend on your other buffs as well, but like if you're using Black Grell already, then you're already gonna be hitting the diminishing returns for MP damage up anyway. I don't know. I guess the calculation is better. I feel like only with Oberon though, no? If you don't use Oberon, I don't think it... I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I'm missing something, but... Because Oberon, like, doubles it. It's a side grade, not an upgrade. Yeah. 40... Isn't it 50 on the other one? I thought it was 50 attack up. Oh, it's 40 on the other one? Then it's definitely better. Yeah, I thought it was 50. I think it's still better. Oh. I think it's close if you don't have Oberon. It also depends on your other buffs, right? If you have a lot of other attack buffs, then... yeah, you're gonna saturate your attack a lot with that one. But if you have a lot of like MP damage up with like Black Grell and like other sources of MP damage, then you're gonna saturate your MP damage, right? MP damage can get just as saturated as the attack buffs. So it's gonna depend on your setup, I feel like. I don't know. I think it's really close. Just get Oberon. October, right? I think. Quan don't give attack up. True. True. Or late September. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Destiny Call. I'm pretty sure the Oberon Destiny Call is like a 50-50 for me. Because I'm pretty sure it's... Wait, who is it? It's Oberon... Castoria... Is it Oberon, Castoria, Morgan, Melu? I don't want a Melu or a Morgan. It's actually like a 25% for me. And I don't want a Castoria. MP2 Castoria? Yikes. Oh, Destiny is the one that you said. Oh, I thought it was GSSR. Yeah. Oh, it's 1/8. Nice. I was thinking GSSR. Yeah, I was thinking GSSR. It's a better chance, yeah. But also, yeah, it's 25% chance. On the GSSR, I'm probably going for the I'm going for the Summer Ibuki, Lady A, Summer Skata. Skadi. That one's a banger. That one is a banger. I really want a arts AoE farmer, berserker farmer. Who else discussing GSSR? Yeah. At least if I'm even going... I haven't even decided if I'm actually going to be going for the GSSR, but I probably will. I feel like those are kind of fun. Maybe we get a double. Maybe we get a double. We get Ibuki and... who do I even want? I probably want Summer Skadi more than Lady A. Yeah, I do. The only thing worth spending for in this game? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but that's a banger of a GSSR selection there. I mean, there are a few really strong GSSRs this year. I feel like they really stacked it. There's also like the Cuckoo... Is it Cuckoo Koyan and... Tez, I think? Isn't that one of them as well? I think it's Koyan. It might not be Koyan actually, but I think it is. That one seems like a broken one as well. Yeah, they're really stacked. Yeah. Anyways, I might not for once not do edges, so we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. That was it. That was it for the stream here. Tomorrow, same time, should be live unless something big happens to shake up the plans. But I'll let you guys know on the Discord as always. Keep you guys updated. But the plan is to stream tomorrow, same time, probably around the same length stream or so, approximately. And we push through, and we might just finish the entire section 7 in tomorrow's stream. We'll see. But yeah, see you guys then. Bye.